Good evening, Islanders. It's your favorite crocodile, ororokoo, splashing in from the swamps to stardom straight to your screens. Today we will be diving into a game called Marvel Rivals. So grab your coconuts, shake your tails, and let's snap into some fun. But fun was we're not gonna have fun. Fun is when my headphones are already dying. That's a tragedy. That is a tragedy. That is an absolute I guess we're gonna be playing deaf. Or I guess we're gonna be playing with our. I wonder if they have some visual cues. Can we like turn on some visual cues? Cause now we can't even play with audio. That's crazy. It's crazy. Just started streaming. Should we even be playing? Just started streaming and we're already kind of handicapped. We're already a little bit handicapped. Didn't be relapsing. Yeah, you know me. I'm all about the out of whack. I'm all about suffering. Do you know my great teacher, Ramatra? Suffer as I have suffered. What else does he say? He says, let me see. But now we're gonna be suffering. Now we're gonna be suffering twice as much because I can't even hear anything. This one. I don't know if you can hear that. Wait. I don't know if you can hear that. Let me I don't know how you guys are gonna be able to hear anything now, cause like didn't donate gold some new headphones. I ordered some new headphones. It's coming in tomorrow. But I also work tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be able to reap my benefits. Reap the benefits of having the headphones. Where would I even be able to play this audio? Okay, guys, can you hear the game? Can you hear the silence? Alright.
You will suffer as I, Ramatra, have suffered. Your torment will outlast the stars. When the universe dwindles into dust, there you will be, still suffering as I have suffered.
Now we're gonna, okay guys, we're playing this game on hard mode. We're playing with absolutely no audio. So, yeah, let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. You guys can hear the game, but I cannot hear a thing because I don't have headphones. All right, guys, let's get it. I mean, I've played your game a lot. You hear it a lot. I can't hear anything. Guys, I don't think I should be playing DPS or tank because I can't hear the enemies. It's better if I play support in the back. It's better if I'm like all the way in the back. No speakers in the monitor. I mean, I do have speakers, but then if I turn up the volume, you're gonna hear it through my mic, and then it's gonna be echoing. It's gonna echo through the mic. And we can't have that. So now you will suffer as I have suffered. And now we shall suffer together. You will suffer as I, Ridden, have suffered. I don't remember how to play this game, by the way.
Get ready.
I don't remember how to play this game, by the way. Also, I have a maid outfit. Feels so cute. Here, I'll give you guys you guys can hear, but I can't hear. So if an enemy comes for me, I need you guys to tell me, okay? Miss Echo, can you do it again, but in Spanish? Hola, niños niñas. Oh, I don't know how to speak Spanish. Soy reading. Soy ororokoo reading. I don't know how to say splashing. Oh no. Oh no, we have somebody on us. At least I can feel pain, you know. Soy reading, splashing in from Swamp of Stardom. straight. Estoy straight. Tú estoy screens. I don't know. I don't know. Oh no. Why is this man always on me? Get off of me, dude. Can't you see that I can't hear? I can only see. And I can hear the clicking of my keyboard. Dual English, Spanglish. I can only do one. I can't multitask. I must do only one thing at a time. We can't learn a new language when we have to study. I was blush upon, didn't make that way. Yelling at the didn't from 10-second YouTube delay. Yeah. That's why you gotta be here in like real time, bro. We have a live performance at my house. Wait, what if they have a Spider-Man? Spider-Man! Yeah, I'm Spider-Man! Okay, they don't have Spider-Man, so I could just stay out of the ground. I can technically stay out of the ground. I want people to hear. Hopefully my headphones start quickly. I got you, bro. I won't let. Okay, never mind. You're letting me down, bro. Oh, wait. Skill issue. Alright, I'm up here, guys. Oh no! Can't touch this. Touch me. Straight to the bad guys from Lethal. What does too? I have diplomatic immunity. So Hammer, you can't sue. I can write graffiti, even jaywalk in the street. It's Peter go. Did you just say ooh woo? Ooh woo? I say ooh woo? Ooh woo? You know what? If Peter Quill ults, I'm gonna ult too. Because I can't actually hear him. I didn't hear that. Obviously. At least I'm not dead. At least I'm not dead. I can't hear by the eye of Agamotto. I think he's ulting. I think he's ulting. I think he is ulting. Yeah, I will heal you. Okay, I cannot heal you. Okay, you're behind walls. Okay, I got you, bro. Okay, so he did like a weird flip and then he started shooting extremely. So I guess that's how we see that he's ulting. So the only problem I have left is Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange is ults. Leave me alone, you farquad. Leave me alone, you farquad. Get off me, farquad. Nobody knows that I don't have audio. Only you guys know. I just have to use my eyes. Like the eye of Agamotto. I won't even hear when I lose you. Oh no, we're in overtime. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Guys, we're in overtime. Wait, I can't spit her out. That was my ally. That was my ally. I was like, why can't I spit? Yeah, bro. Okay, we're not playing, Jeff. She's gonna say something. She's gonna say something. That was my... Alright, guys, we're gonna play a different game. My bad, G. I didn't see you. I don't have... sorry, bro, but my monitor is off. Alright, we're gonna switch over to a different game. What the hell is it? Sorry, bro, my monitor turned off. I didn't see who I grabbed. Oh. I wasn't seeing where I was going. I'm gonna say
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can't even- I don't have Alright guys, we gotta save face by leaving. I'm so sorry.
Battle starts in 5,
We're a few seconds.
1.
I'm so sorry. I swear, I thought it was an enemy. I really thought it was an enemy again. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm gonna use my visual K. Visual K. You see, I can't hear you guys. Bro. I can't hear anything. I apparently can't see anything either. I can't hear, I can't see, okay. We're just going with the vibe. They're playing with vibes at this moment. Because the headphones decide to die at the worst possible time. Which is so stupid. Why did the headphones decide to die at this time? Woo! Gotta go! A-I-N-N-I, running out of time. We gotta go, we gotta go, Shaved off Game Boy. I can't hear the enemies chasing my blood. I can't hear them chasing me. Oh, this is awful, guys. It's terrible. We're gonna lose. It's not my fault, though. I swear, it's not my fault. I don't stand for this team. Helen Kelly level 2. Yup. Oh shit, he's ulting. I think. Oh shit, I can't heal my buddies. Yo, I can't heal through all this. I really can't heal through all this. Get off of me, you freaking roach! Did I hear her right in front of you? Okay, guys. 14 minutes in the game, no headphones. Worst streamer ever. We are the worst streamer ever. We have the biggest skill issue. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so bad. I didn't hear that. Oh, I'm dead. Bro, why does this game hate me so much? This game just wants to see me not succeed in life. This game does not want me to. Did you retake your test yet? No, it's on the 28th. It'll be on the 28th. I chose the last possible thing. Get off of me, you cockroach. La cucaracha! La cucaracha! Oh, he's ulting. I think he's ulting. Come here, man! Look, stop walking around the thing! Oh my god! Oh my god. Here, girl. Now I can't eat you by mistake. Bro, I really wish my headphones just didn't do what they did. I really wish my headphones weren't things to butt it. I literally bought a whole new battery for this. It's garbage. And it's not even a battery issue. I don't know.
I'm opening a portal.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have
Turn up the tempo. I'm dead. even $5 earbuds. You know, I do have earphones, but they don't stay in my ears, cause they don't stay in my ears, so I would have to like wrap my head to keep them on.
2, 1.
All these headphones in my house, and not a single one works. You know, I did have. Whatever happened to my blue ones?
Can't expect to win 'em
Did those also stop working? I don't remember. I think I threw those out. I think they don't work. I think I threw them out a long time ago. Or probably not. I think I did. Yeah, I did have blue headphones. I used to have cheap headphones. Cheap blue headphones. That's terrible. I can't play like this. I can't play with no audio with all this CC. Let me see if I have other headphones. I most likely don't. Because I most likely got thrown away like years ago. The drawer. There's nothing in here. I have a 100% chance that there's nothing in here. Great, there's nothing. There is absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, also, my earpods, I lost one of them, so I had to replace. So I had to get a replacement. So now I have like 2 mismatched earpods, and only one works at a time. Only one works at a time. Selling for cheap. Selling for cheap, Dorchi. I'm selling for cheap, Dorchi. What is this? Why do I have this in my room? It's not even mine. Why is that in there? It's not mine. Why is this in my drawer? Whose is that? HDMI cord. Yeah, the HDMI cord. I have a surplus of HDMIs. Not a drop of sound. Headphones everywhere. Oh shoot. Oh, that's how my headphones broke the first time. I think what happened. Hold on, let me sit down. Let me sit my butt down. I think what happened. Will the repair fix that? No, I literally tried to fix it. I think it's the actual charging port. Because it's not taking charge. Because I replaced the battery, but I'm pretty sure it's the charging port. Because like every time I'm like sitting, and I'm charging it, I forget that it's plugged in, and then I accidentally yank it out. So it's most likely the prongs that are broken now. Something inside of the USB-C area that's broken. Turn up the tempo and I run out of time. This is gonna take like an hour to charge too. So I just ordered the new headphones. An exact replica. Returnus, Eternus. Clean this. Cause it does not. It'll blink green twice, and then it turns off, and then it does that repeatedly, even with the new battery. So it has to be the charging port. It has to be something with this. Or should we try to repair it real time again? Ooh, oh my bad. Even when I press the reset button, nothing happens. PM. Nothing happens with the reset button. Let me try opening it and seeing. Let's bisect our headphones. don't even charge. How can we enjoy suffering if we can't suffer with sound? You know? How can we suffer if we can't suffer? Why are they taking the suffering out of suffering? Rest in peace. And they said if you bring it to a shop, it's gonna cost way more than how much it costed to buy the headphones. Which is really stupid. It is very, very stupid. Let's bisect this bad boy. Give me that. Give me that screwdriver. Alright. Headphones. I bisected your rights, now I'm gonna bisect your lefts. How are you feeling? Like, if I could replace this part myself, I would. Just to like replace the whole USB-C charging port. And I would have no need to get a new headphone. Is it even coming out? I think it's coming out. I don't think it's coming out at all. Yarg. I don't think this is moving. I don't think they want me to take this one out. It's not turning at all. So, I can't even unscrew this one. I have so many chargers. So many chargers. Let's try this again. If by some miracle this thing wants to decide to start charging. Like the charger, it's not like that thing is loose either, because it goes in there and it clicks. It clicks. So it must be a wire inside of this thing. Which is, I don't know. I don't know why. So like when I plug it in, it's gonna go boop, boom, 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 boom. How can we suffer if we don't suffer? How can I suffer? How can I make you suffer as I have suffered if I can't even suffer right at this moment? Yeah, it's still not charging. And I've tried asking like why does it like light up twice? So it like glows green twice and then it turns off. And then it turns back on and glows green twice and it turns off. So it's like disconnecting and reconnecting every time. So it's like not even charging. It's not charging. But like if I could like charge the battery externally and just like put it back in every time, that would be great. Sure, it's external. You know, charge it like a regular battery. External battery charger. Like you just take the battery out of the actual headphone, charge it, and then put it back in. And no. Whatever happened to the Mississippi? Oh, Logitech headphone battery charger. Look, they do have one. Is it? The milkman, the paper boy. This doesn't look like for the G733 though, because it says G6. Yeah, they do have an external, but it's not for this one. The milkman, the paper boy. You see, that would solve all my problems. So I don't even have to buy a new one. Because technically I still have the other battery too. I didn't throw it away. Like, they didn't throw it away. So technically I could just like keep switching them out every 29 hours. Just unscrew it, put the new battery in, screw it back. Haha, I have headphones for $29. Okay, this one died. That's okay. I still have this one, and then just like switch so I always have a for permanent supply, and I don't ever have to plug it in. I don't ever have to plug it in. Unfortunate. I don't see one. Where all the good men going? Stand, charging stand. What the heck I need a stand for? I need an external charger like this one. Battery charger. G933. I wonder if they have like new. Yeah, it's a long-term solution at that. Like, it's a solution until I'll actually want to replace it. Until it actually... and it's cheaper. But they don't even have it. So my dreams have been crushed. My dreams have been eaten, crushed, and swallowed. And then like, it's out of warranty because I had this for like 5 years. 5 freaking years. PD wall charger. USB-C too fast PD wall charger. There. Look. I'm so sad. What should we do, guys? Should we stare at Jeff? Jeff. Jeffy, 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 wiggle, 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 Jeffy, Jeffy, Jeff, 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 Jeff. I can't wiggle him. He's stiff. He's stiff. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Throw that butt in a circle. Hey, throw that. Wait, customize wheel. I saw people using emotes on here. Oh. Oh my god! Emotes! Gonna lurk, gotta drive, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, go, no, 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 and I'm gone crazy. Okay, enjoy your drive, safe travels. What can we actually do for like an hour until this thing charges? Ew. ADHD hitting hard. You know, we can study. Where's my phone? Watch my phone be dead too. Watch me pick up my phone. Watch me look at my phone. Okay, it's 92%. Okay, we're good. Let's study. Let's study since we can't do... I don't care about this. Let's study since we can't do literally anything. Wait, I wonder... Wait, you know what? Let me go to the website. Let me go to the actual website for it. Instead of using my phone. So you guys can see it too. Alright guys. We're no longer playing Marvel Rivals. Now we gotta steady. Logging in. This thing expires in like 2 days. Let's get as much down as possible. This one. Am I even allowed to do this? I mean, they can't even see my username. You can't even see my login information, bro. Aha, I found a loophole. I found a loophole. Close this. I'm hitting. Where can I find this? Since we can't play. This one. No. No. Here we are. Get a little smaller. That's the bottom. That's the top. Yeah. I think you should show. Okay, here we are. Alright, students, are you guys ready to learn today? Are you guys ready to learn today? We're gonna do some vocabulary. Technically, we should start from the top. We should start from the top and then go down so it counts everything. So, make sure to skip. Next topic. How do I skip? You can't skip the stream. We're gonna do some root words and prefix. Oh, I think I already did this. Okay, I was already like halfway through it. I mean, I was like a quarter way through. I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have like 10 wrong so far. I was like a quarter way there. 2 times speed up. Okay, let's read fast then. All right. Next question. What best definition is the word for synchronized? Synchronized is at the same time. At the same time. Alright, we got it right. Alright, high five, guys. High fives around. What do the following prefixes mean between? Enter. I get. Enter. Yes, enter. Because I'm thinking of like inter. Okay, I was not thinking of intersection. I was thinking of intermission. Intermission. Okay, which of the following suffixes means younger or inferior? Ling. Ling for sibling. Right? We're smart. What is the best definition for the word spherical? Round. Okay, yeah, we got this in the bag. You don't know English? Speakers have to study English? Yeah. We have to study prefixes, suffixes, and stuff like that. Which of the following root words mean self? So we got to like study root words. I hate that. I hate root words, man. Auto is self. Cause I don't really know most of these self root words. Which of these words mean to make? Make. You see, like this one, to make. I don't really know. Make, manufacture, facture. This is a root word. Infrastructure. Is it fact? Fact. As in manufacture. Manufacture. Which following prefixes mean former? Former facts. Which means former. So it's like, what is a word for former? Former is before, right? Fact. Former. I have no idea. Former is before. So it would be sub. Expert. Then I don't know. And introspect sub. Nope, it was X. Oh, ex-husband. That's stupid. Former means ex-husband. Okay. I'm like losing my voice. Loquacious. I don't know what loquacious means. I'm resentful. I don't even know how to put loquacious into a definition, into like a sentence. Native speaker, by the way. Listen, hey, I didn't get taught that in school, okay? I was not taught this in school. I'm resentful. Nope, it was talkative. I don't, wow, loquacious. Okay, loquacious. To speak. Means speak, so a loquacious person would be talkative. Which of the following root words mean to cut? In size. Something size. Scissors. Scissors. Incisor. In size. In size. Something like that. Incisor. Incisor. Which of the following prefixes mean false? Pseudo? No. Trans. I think it's trans. Transform. Transmogulate. Transformation. Pseudoscience. Pseudo is like, what is pseudo? Me pseudo. Yeah, pseudo. Pseudo-voodoo. Pseudo-voodoo. Oh, pseudonym. Pseudonym. Which of the following suffixes mean full of? Maru, shut up, cat. Shut up and leave me alone, cat. I'm trying to study. Anthropoly. Fullness. Fuller. Fullius. I feel like it's fullness. Isn't this? No. What words end in en? An er. Fuller. And all I can think of ness, fullness. Nope. Us. Nervous. What? How do those two things correlate? Full of us. Nervous. How is nervous full? Bro, that's how I'm gonna fail this test, because like some of these things don't even make sense. Which is the words mean sound. Tennis foot. Phonograph. Phonograph. Microphone. Egocentric. Egocentric means you are selfish. Translucent means translucent. Lucent. Bioluminescent. Full of light. Giving off light. Allowing light through, reflecting light, blocking all light. You're translucent. You're translucent, bro. Nope, allowing light through. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna get a 0. I'm getting a 0 on this, guys. Select the meaning of the underlined word. Wait, what was that? It meant allowing light through. Okay. Select the meaning of the underlying word of the sentence. His religion is characterized as polytheistic, which is unlike most other religions. Poly means two, so believing in many gods. Natal means neonatal, birth, life, age, natal, a neonatal birth. Natal. Natal means I have no idea. Postnatal. Post-birth? It has to be birth. Yes. Because that's the only thing I can relate natal to. Select the meaning of the underlying word in the sentence. Susan is known as a business magnate and is the top of her industry. Magnate. Is that like a rich person? Wealthy, powerful person? What do the following words means truth? Truth. Truth. Vocalate. I can vocalate. I can vividly see the truth. It's a version. Verify. To verify. Which of the words mean life? Animate. Animate. A kleptomaniac is someone who steals. Steals. Which of the following prefixes mean short? Benevolent. Abbreviate. 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 For like abbreviate? Yes. Brevity. A horse or a cow is an example of a quadruped animal that has fur. That is a mammal. Animal that helps man. Has 4 feet. That has 4 feet. Which of the following words mean thankful? Gratitude. Select the meaning of the underlying words in a sentence. The senator has an immutable opposition to the bill and did everything she could to prevent it from passing. Immutable. Unchangeable opposition. Dispassionate opposition. Fanatical, questionable opposition. Dispassionate. Unchangeable. The use of the prefix omni. Omni means one. Oh no, omni means two. Omnivorous. Eats both meat and plant. Omnivorous. The use of the word ethno, ethnology, ethnic race of person. People and races. Races. Not racist. Select the meaning of the underlined word in the sentence. Spending the day getting pampered at a spa will rejuvenate anyone. Make anyone feel young again. He loves to use a hyperbole in his writing to make his pieces more interesting. Exaggeration. The use of the root immerse in the word immerse indicates which of the following: something that is dipped in liquid. Immersify yourself. Circumvent. To circumvent means to, well, circle. Circle is around. Find a way around. Circumvent is around. Neophyte is someone who. Neophyte. I don't know what neophyte is. Maybe it's like new to something. Or neo means new and recent. Neo means new and recent, so neophyte is someone who's new to something. Okay, neo is new. Why does my arm hurt? A heliogram most nearly means heli. Heli means like air. Message to smoke. What? Sending a signal by reflecting the sun. The root heli means sun and gram means written, so heliogram is sending a message by reflecting the sun's light with a mirror or shiny surface. Heli means sun and gram means written. Oh yeah, gram. But doesn't mean anything for me. Heliogram. The use of the prefix peri in the word periscope indicate what do the following about a person's view. Periscope can see all around. What do the following suffixes mean? One who loves. Lover. A pet. One who loves, question mark? Question mark? ¿Qué cosa? ¿Qué cosas? Of course, a bibliophile. How could I? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó, mami? Something that is dysfunctional is not working. My headphones are dysfunctional. Not working right. This family is dysfunctional. A person who's a miscreant is a troublemaker. Select the meaning of the word underlined. Select the meaning of the underlined word in sentence. There was much discord between the two political parties. Conflict. Conflict. Which of the following suffixes mean direction? Direction. Forward. Osis. Biosis. Motion. Particular. Forward? It's either forward or motion. For direction. Go direction forward. Homeward. Forward. Homeward. Which of the following prefixes mean to carry? Polymer. Post-apocalypse. Port potty. Pot. Portal. Portable. Which of the following words mean old? Veteran. With the man studies extraterrestrial beings, ones that are not of Earth. Extraterrestrial. Why are there so many questions? When the egg gets fertilized, a number of traits are predetermined by the natural genetic processes, including gender. Predetermined. Decided before something happens. Use of the prefix ambitious, ambi, and ambidextrous. Means two. Means you use both hands. The use of the prefix tri, it means three. Tripod, 3 legs. Which of the following word means 5? Pentakill. Which of the following prefixes mean above? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Transmogulate. Intersection. Intersection means like in between. Subatomic particles. Substrate. Sub is bottom, right? Is sub bottom? Submarine. Yeah, it means like in the water. Superman is above. Supervisor. Yeah, that works too. What is the best definition for the word postscript? Afterward. Is afterward. What did the following means too much? Too much. Overconsumption. What is the best definition of the word postscript? Afterward. Why is this shit telling me that again? What did the following means too much? Over. Why is it doing that again? What did the following having characteristics of? Having characteristics of something. Ick. Marionetic. Ist. Biologist. Having characteristics of something. I want to skip this question. I'm gonna go with ick. Ick. Ick means having characteristic. Okay, so I see it. Ick. Ick. Ick and characteristics. Headphones still not charged. Which is this feels like every time I lose a match in Marvel Rivals, I go back to studying. Yeah, every time we lose a match in Marvel Rivals, we have to answer like a whole section. A whole one section. Which of the following suffixes mean act or process? Act or process. Hells yeah! That'll make you smarter, bro. If you fail in the game, you fail in real life. Less. Why don't you like studying? What's so wrong about studying? What's your problem, bro? You're gonna be a dummy if you don't study. What do the following suffixes mean act, process? I don't know. Abortion. Motionable. You already did that? You didn't do enough of that, Abel. Abortion. Okay, the act or process of having an abortion. That's how I'm gonna relate those two. Which of the following suffixes mean happened in the past? Happened in the past. Previous. End. Beginning. ing. Ender. Ended. 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 80. Ended. Okay, happened in the past, so it ended. E.T. The study of ology. To throw. Eject. Reject. Eject. Eject. Eject means to throw. Which it only means to build. Structure. Heat. Thermal. Don't worry, we're almost done. And our headphones are still not even charged because an hour has not passed yet. It's only been 50 minutes since I started charging this. Word means to break, rupture. Not. Which word means not? Constipation. Predetermined. Reject. Reject? Impossible. It's not. Impossible. It's not impossible. It's not impossible! Which of the following prefixes mean water, hydro? Which of the following means after? Post. Benevolent. That means benevolent God, a kind God. multifaceted, having multiple sides, having many sides. Dissect, to break into pieces. We're done. Finish text section. What did we get? What did we get, guys? 84. 84. We got 84. Kamehameha. 84. Yay! Yay! All right. The writing process. Yay! 84. Don't tease. Don't tease me. I'm gonna skip. Wait. Let me just this one. I don't want to read this really. Writing process. Ooh, I'm gonna fail that. I'm gonna bomb the heck out of that science section. So bad. So good. So good. Need citations. Brainstorming, free writing. Organizing information, mind mapping. You know what? It'll probably have made this more easier if I like knew, if I like actually read this before, because now it's like telling me how, like, what these actually mean, mind mapping. Because I didn't actually know what mind mapping was, so I'll just be guessing. I always get it right. Outlining. Body paragraphs, make a point, illustrate a point. Chronological, sequential. The chronological is, it happens in order. Sequential is present a series of steps. Descriptive describes the topic in a coherent spatial order. Cause and effect, I already know what cause and effect is, and compare and contrast. Conclusions. Alright, mock is completed. Context clues. Yeah, I don't like reading. That's my issue. Sometimes I always skip over words when I read too. I guess like if you want to actually study for something, but it's good to read it out loud, so you know like buckle cabinet can channel can. So you actually know like what you're reading. You know, read it out loud so you actually know what you're reading. It's completed. But I already did all these, so like I did this without reading and I got an 84, so I like I did pretty good. I think I did okay. Look, it's already giving me all the answers here. I usually have to write things down. Yeah, I also do that. Like when I want to memorize something, I have to read it out loud and then I have to write it down like at least 5 times each, depending on what it is. You'll read it out loud, teach? I'm not reading this. I'm not reading that. Parts of speech. Knowledge of language. There's 4 topics. Just like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Our headphones are not charged yet. Okay, let's do subject and verb agreement. Okay, there's only 30. There's only 30 of these, so we got this. Select the subject with which the underlined verb must agree. Anyone who has skates is invited. Underlined verb is... Select the subject with which the underlined verb must agree. Anyone who has skates is invited. Anyone who has skates is... Anyone. Anyone. Skipping class, you're not skipping class. Get back here. Get back here and sit down. Attendance is mandatory. Only. I'll record yourself reading it and listen back to it while reading it. Skipping class only. Read it out loud. Select the word that is not a correct third person singular verb form. A verb. Studying is for nerd. Yes, I'm a nerd. That's why I got glasses, bro. Is not a correct third person. It's, wishes, catches, does, third person. Does this person want to? It's not about Wishes are for people who like wishes. Catch me outside. How about that? I don't know this one. I don't know this one. It's wishes catches. I feel like it's does no. I don't know. It's the word it is a possessive for it. It is not a verb. What is a verb? A verb. I thought a verb was an action. Or is that an adverb? Predicate. As the predicate. My granddaughter was born on January 18th. As the predicate. I don't know what predicate means. It's like the predicted. Predicate. To predicate something means what? To predicate. Predicate. What does third person singular verb for have to do with nursing? That's a great question, but unfortunately, it's on the T's test. unfortunately, it's on the test. What does anything I'm studying right now have to do with nursing? It has no correlation, but it's on the freaking test. So I guess I have to learn it, you know? Zero correlation, but you just still have to know it for some freaking reason. Predicate. I don't know what predicate means, so I'm just gonna go with was. Was born on. Okay, I was close. North American education. Was born on January 18th. I feel like I'm gonna get a low score on this one. Where is everyone? What are they doing? Where is everyone? What are they doing? On Memorial, what underlying verb must agree? On Memorial Day, which is the last Monday in May, Americans honor those who have died for their country. Verb. Okay, let's go back to the first one. Let's go back to the second one that we got wrong. A verb, it's verb. Possessing, it's not a verb. It's possessive. Predicate. The subject, my granddaughter, and its predicate, and the predicate is was. But what does predicate mean? I want to Google that. What does predicate even mean? And what the heck is a verb? I feel like a verb is an action. Predicate. Predicate. Is the part of a sentence or clause containing a verb that explains what the subject is, does, or experiences. Okay. What it is, what it does, and what it experiences. And then what is a verb? A word that expresses action. I knew it! It is an action. Action, occurrence, or a state of being. Run, happen, exist. Word that expresses action, occurrence, or state of being. Action, occurrence, state of being. Verb. Action, occurrence, state of being. Action, action, occurrence, state of being. So which one of these is a honor? To honor means honor. It has to agree with honor. Memorial Day. Which honor? Action, occurrence, state of being. Action. Is which even an action? Died. Dying is an action. It's done charging, but I'm not even. Action, occurrence, state of being. Action, occurrence, state of being. I know I'm gonna have to study this more. So, English language and use. So I have to study English language and usage more. Oh no, top topic is this. Subject and verb agreement. I have to study. Object, action, occurrence, state of being. Action, occurrence. I don't know which. Americans. How? Honor. Honoring America. You know what? The news I got was not the news I was expecting. It was Americans. How the heck was it American? I don't understand. This is the part where I don't, and they don't explain it. They don't explain why honor and Americans go hand in hand. The verb must agree. What? How many verbs must agree with the underlined subject in the following sentence? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my favorite basketball player, dribbles, shoots, and scores 1. Yeah, I'm failing this one. I'm failing this one for sure. I really don't know. The select the understood subject with which the underlined verb must agree. Watch out. You know, even though I know that a verb is an action, occurrence, or a state of being, I still don't understand any of this. I really don't understand any of this. You watch out. You, okay. Well, shit, you read the question wrong. It was America because it asks who were experiencing the verb. Oh. Is that what this part means? Must agree. Who is experiencing it? You. Oh, I want to redo. I want to redo this. Oh, I think I get it now. Select the correct verb following sentence with action. Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday because the whole family is together. Which part of the following sentence is a predicate? Mai and her friend Oksana love to ride the roller coasters. Yeah, I think I get it now. You see, somebody has to literally explain it to me, because otherwise I would not get it and I'll just keep getting answers wrong. I forgot what predicate meant. I probably should have wrote that down. Mai and her friend. Okay, so the last one was something in January. Something, it's like something happening. Love to ride roller coaster. Okay, yeah. Because the last one was like something involving a date. Something involving January. So I'm guessing it doesn't apply to the person. It doesn't apply to the person, so it has to be the roller coaster. Love to ride roller coaster. Predicate. Predicate is this, basically, I'm guessing. Mai and her friend. The subject is Mai and her friend Oksana, and the predicate is loves to ride roller coasters. So the subject is her friend and her, and then the predicate loved to ride a roller coaster. Only our family is staying home for the holidays this year. Our family are staying home. Only our family are staying home. Only our family is staying home for the holidays this year. Yeah, these ones are easy because I know English. I know English. Yo, winning streak. You come. Yeah. Select the subject. Winning streak. Yeah, after this one, we're gonna have to go do a winning streak. Because now we actually have headphones to listen. Select the subject that would be incorrect in the following sentence. We are excited about the upcoming election. Nope. He are excited. You are excited. They are excited. He are excited. He are excited. Select the correct verb to complete the following sentence. Each of these children are special in his or her own way. What? Each of these children are special. Each of these children is special. Are special. Oh. Everyone I know has the day off, but my boss wants me to work. A verb must agree. He said it was. Who was? Who is experiencing it? Everyone. Who is experiencing this? Everyone. Select the correct verb to complete the sentence. My dentist, who I have visited, who I have visited for years, has suddenly disappeared. Have suddenly disappeared? Has suddenly have. Have suddenly disappeared. Has suddenly disappeared. Has suddenly has have. Has have. Has have. Select the subject and the verb that completes the sentence correctly. There are some birds. There are some birds. There is some birds. There's some birds. There are some birds. Select the correct verb to complete the following sentence. As soon as the ship set sail, the meteorologist announces that a hurricane is coming. The meteorologist announces that a hurricane is coming. Select the verb that is incorrect. I do not normally eat shrimp, but that meal was delicious. We do not normally eat shrimp, but that meal was delicious. She do not normally eat shrimp. Is because it follows it up with he and her. If children was by itself, it would have been are. Oh. Is because it follows it up with he and her. If children by itself, it would have been are. It follows up with he and her. Is for me. For it was this one. Each of the children is he. Oh, do you mean if these weren't here, his and her, if his and her wasn't here, each of these children is special. Each of these children is special in his or her own. But it sounds so wrong. Each of these children is special in his or her own way. Cause like ours sounds more natural though. It doesn't sound right. Each of these children is special in his or her own way. Each of these children are special in his or her own way. I don't know. My brain is not liking that. My brain doesn't like that. Each of these children are special. Each of these children is special in his or own. I kind of understand it. Each of these children is special. Each of the children are special. I guess it would make more sense if it was like each of the children are. Instead of each of these children. Each of the children are. Select the correct verb to complete the word. We know she will fall in love with the puppy the first time she sees him. We know she will fall in love with the puppy the first time she sees him. No one sees. Select the correct verb to complete the following sentence. This box of toys needs to be put away. This box of toys need to be put away. This box of toys needs. My needs are not met. This box of toys need to be put away. These box of toys needs to be put away. This box of toys need. I think because it has like toys at the end, so it doesn't needs. It doesn't need needs, so it's need. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, bro. I'm so stupid. Needs. This box of toys needs to be put away. You see, this kind of English just sounds wrong in my ears. Box is a third person singular subject, so it takes the verb form. Needs of toys is a prepositional phrase. It is not the subject. This box of toys needs to be put away. Like the more I say it, the more wrong it sounds. You know, which subject is third person? You, I. He. Wee. Wee. He is. He's gonna do it. Dolphins and fish swim in the large. In that large tank. Dolphins and fish swim in that large tank. Swims. Dolphins and fish swims in that large tank. Now I'm thinking. Fortnite Battle Pass. Fortnite. Dolphins and fish swims in that large tank. Now I'm thinking it's gonna be S at the end. Dolphins and fish swims in that large tank. Cause now if it's anything like this box of toys needs to be put away. These box of toys needs to be put away. This box of toys needs to be put away. Oh, you know what? I get it now. Cause like now I'm saying it normally. Dolphins and fish swims in that tank. In that large tank. Swims in that large tank. Forget it. Forget it. This box needs to be put away. Of toys is just an extension to the noun box. Hard one. Dolphins and fish need. Dolphins and fish swim in that large tank. Swims in that large tank. See, now this thing is confusing. Now I'm getting confused because now that I had to do the stupid boxes and toys, needs, and then swims and this and that. Now I'm just starting to question my English. Now I'm starting to question how much English that I actually really know. This box needs to be put away. Of toys. Yeah, I get that one now. No, I'm just confusing myself. Do you think the automobile or the personal computer... Do you think the automobile or the personal computer have changed our lives more? Has changed our lives more. Now I'm in doubt. Now I'm doubting myself. Let me skip this one and come back. Let me go to number 30. Predicate. Predicate is a verb. Neither Grandma nor Aunt Lucy knows where the old photos are. Neither Grandma nor Aunt Lucy know where the old photos are. Forget it. I give up. The group of dancers are on the stage and all of them are ready to dance. Are on the stage and all of them is are whatever. Okay, we got a 30. We're getting a 30 on this. After we add the flour, she wants us to stir the mixture really well. Subject. Underline subject. The subject is... The subject is... Automobile is singular, so it needs to S at the end of having make it has. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of more practice on this one. How do you take like separate practice courses, subject and verb? Let me check the thing. Does it have subject and verb agreement on here? On the actual app? So I need to add that to my study plan. What? Okay, so it does not have subject and verb agreement on here. This is something I need to study and it's not even included. It's not included in the app. So I'll have to find questions on this. So let me send it to myself. Something I have to study. Subject and verb agreement. Select the verb that has underlined word at the subject in the following sentence. After we add the flour, the subject is... She wants us to stir. Wants. It's time for lunch. Verb. In action. It. is the girl on the team is excited to play our the girls on the team. Yep, I'm not even reading it anymore at this point. I'm not even reading it anymore. Like, my brain just shut off. The people in the restaurant agree. The people in the restaurant. The verb that agrees with it. Eating. Eat. Do you think the automobile or personal computer have changed our lives more? Do you think the automobile or personal computer changed our lives more? Has, is definitely not his. I think the automobile or personal computer has changed our lives more. Has changed our lives more. The only one I got right. Anyways, 30% anyways. Anyways, 30. Yep, 53. Not even surprised. Anyways, close that. Anyways, close that. How did I get here? Anyways, close that. Eat. Anyways, I need a break. Anyways, I'm fed up. Anyways, now this is not turning on. That was rough, yep. That was definitely rough. Anyways, I hope I don't fail. Anyways, I hope we actually win because I really need a break. How's life? It's terrible. Life is terrible. I wish life would be good to me. Life is not good to reading. Life is not being good to reading at all. And I don't like that. Eden is having difficulty studying. Eden doesn't want to study anymore. Eden wishes she was just a genius. Eden wishes she was born a genius. I could make a video explaining the ones you got wrong. That's not really gonna help me because I still won't understand. I have to do a lot of practices first. It's not like math where I'll get it after. That one I will actually have to practice more on. The video will not help me because I can't put 1 plus 1 together. Why is this not going on properly? This is upside down. I literally have to study that one multiple times in order to understand it. It is not even included. It's not included. Very tough. Very tough. Shoulda, but the next up. Wait, why did I close it? Oops. I did not mean to close that link. Huh? Oh no, it's not closed. It's just on the other side. These aren't timed. Okay, the next one, when we lose, we have to do formal and informal language. I think I'm good with formal and informal language. I'm okay with that. I know what is informal and what's formal. I need to go to school. I gotta go to school. I have to go to school. Have to. I must go to school is formal. Most informal, I gotta. Gotta is like slang. I can't put this back on. Stupid headphones. These stupid headphones. Too much video games will fry your brain. Me school. Miska, muska, no more school. I can't wait to finish school. I never have to go back to school because I hate school. At this moment in time, I hate school. I like learning, but I hate being forced to take a stupid test. And I'm dead, of course. Dead with no healing. We got 3 of you and not a single one of you healed me. Not even surprised. Not surprised every time I log into this game. Every time I log into this game, I'm not even surprised that I don't get healed. It's like a running trend. This audio quality is very poor. Na, 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 na. The team up nobody asked for. Why am I dying? Like, what has committed critical? And no sound. I forgot to change it. Let me die first. Oh my god. Okay, look. Pew, pew, pew. Here, I'll give you some audio. Oh, shoot. I'm out of here. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Bang, 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 bam, bam. What are we doing? We're not going in. Can we go in? Like, what are you guys doing? What are we waiting for? What are we waiting? What are we really waiting for? What exactly are we really waiting for? Oh, the heck. Like, what are we really waiting for? Why are you guys standing back there? Like, why are you guys afraid of dying? Die on the point, at least. Die on the point. Why are you, what are you afraid? What is there to be afraid of? What is there to be afraid of? Let me know now. It's not like you're dying in real life. Just go on the dang point and die. Literally, you're not dying in real life. So why do these people fear dying? Bruh. Not getting healed. Not getting healed. You heal them and they don't heal you. Could be a fun. Well, or I guess we're doing more studying, guys. Ooh. Still would be no heal. Exactly. Exactly. That's my point. You could have all 6 people healing and not a single person will heal you. Well, I guess we're gonna be doing more studying every time we fail. What a great time to play Marvel Rivals. Makes their stats look bad. Yep. Apparently. Hey guys, if you ever want to turn into a genius, just keep playing Marvel Rivals, and every time you lose a match, you study. Don't worry, you will get through every single study subject before you actually win a match. I'm telling you. You will lose more games, but you'll get smarter in the end. The best. This is the best study plan ever. Failure makes you smarter. And I'm dead. Because of course all of them are sucking her off. And look at my team fighting one. All 5 of them are fighting one person. All 5 people are fighting one person. It takes 5 of them to fight one person. That's insane. Yep. I can foresee her future, guys. I foresee this future. Let me give it to a sec. Bruh. Na, 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 na. Surely it works like that, yep. Because you'll literally not even be able to play the game. Get the heck off of me, bro. Kill these people. He's dead. I'm dead. Like, we're not even killing anything. All we're doing is tickling me elbowing them, these people. All we're literally doing is just tapping them. And then, like, nobody's killing this guy. And I'm dead. Anyways, back to studying. Anyways, it doesn't even matter, bro. Doesn't even matter at all. Okay, which of the following sentences is... You know, put this back on the charger, too. Put that back on the charger. Oh, there was no audio the entire time, too. Oh, I don't know why it switches. Headphones. Stick to that. Which of the following sentences uses the most informal language? Hey, hello, Riddler. Become Einstein before getting out of Diamond 3. Now we're gonna fall to gold before we get anywhere. I gotta go to school. In which of the following situations would it be best to use informal language? Football game. In which of the following situations would it be best to use informal language? At brunch. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. Which is the most formal? I am very humbly grateful for your presence, my good lord. My good sir. Thank you for bringing the issue to my attention. Thank you for letting me know. I want to thank you for telling me. I appreciate you telling me about this issue. I appreciate it. Okay, it was that one. What are you studying for? I'm studying for nursing. Nursing school. Nursing school. We're gonna go through that entire school and we're not even gonna become a nurse. Isn't that gonna be amazing? Where is it best to use it in writing a postcard? Which of the following sentences is the most informal? It's sort of a bad time. The water trickled down slowly. The house creaked at night. I ate dinner with my friends. It's sort of a bad time. I feel like it's that one. Sort of. Which of the following sentences is uses the most formal language? Please send me a timely response. Give me a response. Please tell me. Respond. Please send me a timely response. Which of the following sentences uses the most formal language? We regret to inform you. that you haven't been accepted. We regret to inform you that you have not been accepted. Which of the four? Yeah, I hear low. No, I hear this more times than I hear you have been accepted. I hear like every time. Every time I apply to a job, we regret to inform you. We regret to inform you. We regret to inform you. We regret to shut the shut the stupid. So they become a professional, and I will never work for a fast food industry ever again. That was in my high school days. No more. I will not stoop. I do not go in reverse. I only move forward, okay? I will only move forward. We do not move backward in life. Which of the following sentences uses the most formal language? How are you? Okay, cool. If your patients were ever mean, would you pull the plug? No, that's how you go to jail. What the heck kind of question is that? Ororokoo is not say so no more. What do you mean? I am say so. I am say so. I wanna say so. Like it, love it, need it. But stop playing, grab my cash. And which of the following situations would you use formal language? Lydian is on 2 times speed today. Yes, I am. We're 2 times speeding this. Would you use formal language? Formal language. Going to a movie, hiking with friends. Buying a car. Buying a car. Formal language. Writing a letter. Telling Richard, going to a beach, talking to a doctor. I mean, these two are really great options. Formal. I guess talking. I mean, people don't even use formal language in talking to doctors. But you have to when you write a letter. I mean, technically, when you write a letter to somebody, you don't have to use formal language. But when you talk to technically, you're supposed to use formal language when you're talking to a doctor. But, and I say this from experience. Every time I see a patient talking to a doctor, they do not use formal language. In fact, half the time they curse out the doctor. Which of the following sentences uses the most formal language? I want to tell you my business plan. I am writing to explain my business plan. I'm writing to explain my business plan. Which of the following sentences uses the most formal language? Congratulations. Congratulations on your recent success. In which of the following situations would you use formal language? A college lecture, of course. I don't even have to read the other options. And which of the following situations would be best to use informal language? Getting lunch with a friend. Because it's a friend, for Pete's sake. Which of the following sentences uses the most informal language? Vegans are healthier than the average person. The wheels on the cart were extremely squeaky. I can't eat lots of cheese because it makes my tummy hurt. How do I 2 times this stream so I can study more faster? You can't. That's the thing. Here, I'll do it fast. Look, we're almost done. Stop crying. Stop crying. It's your baby. There's no use crying over spilt milk. Which of the following sentences use the most informal? Woo, most informal. I don't want to go to the dentist. I don't wanna. Most informal. I need to get dressed. You'll be okay. The air outside is chilly. I need to. I said it's chilly. I talk to him sporadically. I need to. You'll be okay. Oh, yeah. You'll be okay. Which of the following sentences is most informal? Most informal. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you later. Come back later. I'll come back later. I'll hang out on the weekend. I'll see you later, bro. See you later, bro. See you when I want to be here. I need a gameplay in the background to pay more attention. Yeah, we can't. Yeah. You need Subway Surfers. You need to jingle some keys. Don't have keys. Or keys. Here, I'll jingle some money. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Pay attention. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Pay attention. Look over here. Come here. Which of the following sentence? Wait. You're not paying attention. Uses the most formal language. Wait. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Which uses the most formal language? I am displeased with this restaurant service. I am extremely dissatisfied with the service at the restaurant. Yes, yes, I understand. In which of the following situations, jingle, 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 which would you use formal language? Jingle, jingle, jingle. Well, where would you use formal language? Would you meeting a new coworker? Talking to a neighbor, talking to a child, or at a party? You meet a new coworker, you use formal language. Use formal language. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Which of the following sentences uses the most formal language? Got it. Every time I use the most formal language, you have to say it in a British accent. This essay claims that sugar is bad for people. I think that sugar is bad for people. I believe that sugar is bad for people. I say that sugar is bad for people. This essay claims that sugar is bad. I believe this essay claims. Yay. Which of the following sentences uses the most informal language? Alright, are you ready for this? Which uses the most informal language? Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I want to take a vacation on the beach. The heat in the summer is unbearable. The dramatic TV show was extremely suspenseful. My puppy isn't potty trained yet. I want to take it. No, my puppy isn't potty trained yet. I guess. Markiplier, is that you? Markiplier. And which of the following situations would it be best to use informal language? Yes, it is I, Markiplier. Informal language, buying a suit, a birthday party, meeting at work, going to a work lunch, birthday party. Most formal. I will be unable to come to your party. I won't be able to come to your party. I can't go to your party. I will be unable to go to your party. Would you still help your parents if they were British? Yes, of course. Why wouldn't I? Lydian seems very proficient at being informal. Yes, I am. I am very informal. Because we are on a stream. Why do I have to be formal to you guys on a stream? In a live stream, you don't have to be formal to somebody. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Would you love me even if I was a fish? That's what that question is giving. Which of the following sentences is the most informal language? Could you direct, where's the best cafe in these parts? Yo, show me the cafe, brother. Give it to me. Give it to me straight, doc. Which of the following sentences is the most formal? Depending what type of fish. If I was a guppy. What if I was a guppy? Would you still love me? Which of the following sentences use the most formal language? Blonde hair is often associated with silliness. People think that blonde hair means silliness. We believe blonde hair means silliness. We connect blonde hair with... Wait, the ones that I got wrong. You'll be okay. Informal. I want to take... The puppy isn't potty trained. Informal. I want to take a vacation. What? Thank you for bringing the issue to my attention. Oh. Blonde hair is often associated with silliness. Fish, yes. Worm, no. A guppy. I'm a guppy. You love me if I was a guppy? I should have been a guppy then. Instead of a crocodile, I should have been a guppy. Do you guys love me that I'm a crocodile? Am I, in your guys' opinion, am I adorable? Am I cute in your guys' eyes? Is my model cute? Am I cute? I try to be cute as possible. Yeah. Does my crocodile teeth take away my cuteness? Should I have cuter teeth, or is it a part of my quirkiness? Does my crocodile teeth make me look cute? Like when I do this? When I just show like two teeth. Does it look cute? Where the keys at? I don't know. There weren't keys. There's just it's my wallet, and it has like, my wallet has money in it. It has like loose change. It's my wallet with loose change. It has a quarter. It has a quarter, 2 dimes, a nickel, and a penny, and then a card. It has my shopping cart in here. Of course, the cutest one puppy, you know. Yeah. me, or I just show my two teeths. My two teeths. Which of the following sentences is the most informal language? I won't do it. The girl had an illness. You need to bandage that wound. You need to bandage that wound. I think it was I won't do it. I thought as much. I won't do it. Most informal language. Great, thanks. Appreciate. Great job, thank you. This is wonderful, thank you. Great, thanks. In which of the following situations would you use formal language? Formal language, parent-teacher meeting. And we are done with this section. What did we get? An 86. An 86. I'm a B student. I'm a straight B student. Where were we on? Formal and informal language. Subject and verb agreement. Alright, we're back to the fray. We're back in the... we're back in the boonies again. Power on. Bluetooth mode. Is it on? Connected. Okay, audio working? Of course, of course. Kira, kira. I am super cute. Power! Power! Kono power da! I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. Maori, Maori. I'm cold. Time to lose another match, and then we're gonna be doing. What are we doing now? When we lose, not even if.
Do you think you want to do today?
There is no more ifs. It's just when we lose. When we lose, we're going to be doing types of sentences. There is no longer any ifs. There's no ifs.
Now, who am I gonna ban?
We don't do
from this
ifs.
match?
It's only when. B's get degrees. That is so true. I can't be a straight A student, but I'll be a straight B student. B's get degrees. B's. B, I got the B's knees. Just why the mighty B is the powerful. It's very powerful. Mighty mama, hey. Mighty mama, ha. Come on, everybody, mighty B. I got a band that's in B, 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 B. Why are we banning Penny Parker? Is it because you guys are incapable of shooting at her web? Yes. Yes, we are. Watching the teacher get taught. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I can't be a teacher. Cause I got straight B's. I wouldn't be able to teach these children properly. I'd have to read the book word for word. Well, word for word, note by note. Bar for bar. Why are we just banning random things? Word for word, bar for bar. I have to study. We study hard.
Not judging.
When we lose, at least we'll be smart. But now we'll be in Bronze's heart. Heartbroken. My heart is broken because you broke my heart. What the heck? You just broke my heart. Ugh, what are you doing? You're not supposed to break somebody's heart. You're supposed to love them. Love them and set them free. I may not be the greatest streamer. I may not be the greatest student. I may not be the greatest person. I may not be the smartest person, but at least I'm trying my best. Okay? At least I'm trying my best. I may not be good at marketing myself. I may not be good.
Get ready.
You know, that should be a Dr. Seuss book. I may not be great. That's that's my next song, guys.
Benjamin J. Brown.
That is my next song. Look out for that. It's gonna be debuting 2,530,000 million years later.
We'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, my next song is called I May Not Be Great. Or I May Not Be.
2, 1.
Yeah, I think I May Not Be Great.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Yeah, I like that. I may not be great. I finally found it. I finally found my muse. I finally found my muse, guys. And I already started production on my first song, guys. It's gonna be posted in 3,000 and 50,000. 3,059. Look out for that album. The year 3059. I feel like I'm lagging. Okay, so you guys are like fighting 5 of them. Don't you dare. Hey, bro. You guys seem to be fighting with 1v6s. 1v6s. 99 problems, but you tried. 99 problems, but trying Y ain't the best one. Ain't one. Seems like I'm the only one healing at this moment. No. No. It seems that she's only healing herself, while I heal everybody else. Ooh, he's dead. I don't know, what the heck is hitting me? I feel like I'm getting hit by Respicia. Respicia's Lost Ghost. Yum, yum, yum. Yum. Delicious. Oh, don't touch me. Oh, you suck. Don't touch me. I got 3 of them. No, I want to lose. I want to study more. Are you throwing on purpose, Didin? No, of course not. Whatever told you that. I'm trying to live. Look at me, I'm pink. I wish I was blue. Or orange. I wish this was a legendary skin. Because I want to be pink or blue. I want to be blue or orange. Or yellow. Blue, orange, or yellow. Dang. Dang. We're dead, bro. You see my dead body? Did you see my dead body? Is it... You coming back? Jeff is like so freaking cute. Ooh, I saw that.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Yeah.
Feeling fantastic. I am Phoenix.
Oh, wait, I can go back in the circle. I can go back in the circle. Ew, you jumped right into that, buddy. Oh my god.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
Not chasing me, are they? Guys! Nope. 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 Nope.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nope. Nope. Let me stay on over here. Nope. Nope. Stand the point. Stand the point. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. No. No. Going to study is peak nerd behavior. Not a surprise, we lost. He flew away off at the point. Time to lock in. I'm getting chased by like 3 freaking people. As if I'm the only person on this team. Can we not have a shark? You will have no support. You will have no support in a second if you keep asking. Don't ask stupid questions. Get in my hand, kitty cat. Can we have a Groot? Oh, never mind.
Then I must be one from an alternate reality.
You can't not have the dog. You can't not have the dog, but you can't not have the dog. You know? I'm not playing anything other than the dog. I only find playing non-human characters fun. I don't like playing the humans. Especially if they ban my Gambit, I'm not playing the humans. I only like the dog and Gambit. I am trying to keep you alive, girl. No necesito. I tried, girl. I tried to keep you alive. Get off me. Jefe. Ew. Break this. Break that. Oh no. I can't break this freaking wall. Don't leave me. I'm Fraggle. I'm fragile. Ew, I died. Jeff is ace. Jeff is ace. Jeff has done more than any of you combined. How is Jeff throwing if Jeff is ace? How is Jeff throwing if Jeff is ace? If 1 + 1 is 2, how did you get 3? Somehow I think whoever was talking is the one that's throwing. Somehow. Sorry, bro. Look at all of them chasing me. Bye bye. Thank you. But yeah, Jeff is throwing 100%. The person that is actually doing stuff is throwing. It couldn't be anybody else. This yeah. It sounds very American. That's the most American word. Like, I don't even know. Only a fellow American would say some dumb stuff like that. Get off me. Get off of me. Only Americans be saying stupid stuff. The person with the most healing points is obviously throwing. The most utility. The person with the most utility is throwing. But of course. Control C's. They went to Doctor Strange. Like hamburger. They have hamburgers in their head. Burger for brain. A food for thought. That's all they think about. Food for thought. True, being human is too mundane. Time to be a land shark. Yay. Now you will drink my lemonade, and you will love me. You will drink my lemonade, and you will shut up and love me. Jeff, can you please Aru emote for me? No, you don't get anything. No. No. Oh.
That matters. It's how sharp his claws are.
Drink the lemonade. I will not take such American slander and in front of my hamburger and bald eagle. Shame. Yeah, you're gonna take this American slander and you're gonna like it. Alright. It's time to do. I could not heal you. I can heal you. I will only play Shark or Rabbit or Gambit. Gambit is the exception because Gambit is hot. And I will be buying every single Gambit skin. Unless it's like an emo garbage, then I'm not buying that. I don't like emo skins. But I saw he's getting a Met Gala skin, so I'm buying that. 100. I like Met Gala. Met Gala. Is everybody dead? Oh, hi. No! Freak! Bruh, there's literally no way to count, like, there's no reaction time. The second he says 1,000, he's dead. 1,000! Or even, when he lets go of the, Ooh. Ooh. Gambit is hot. Yeah, he is hot though. I only play the hot character. Loki is also hot. That's why I also like playing Loki. He got distracted. Don't text and drive, kids. Don't text and drive. Hey. I hear it. I hear it above me. Let's skedaddle off the front. Still the best at what you do. Yay, we won. Yay, we won. Good game. Good game, guys. GG, Nori.
Another epic victory.
Big lose. Well, you can't win them all. Look, it's me. Not even surprised. 28 and 5 deaths. And so many assists. But yeah, I was the one throwing right. I was definitely the one throwing right. Who said that actually? I'll report you. Who said that? Who said that? Bacon. Who's Bacon? The Doctor Strange. Not even surprised. The Doctor Strange that was Mantis. That didn't heal. Not a single time. Yeah, I see it. I see the vision. Bro couldn't accept a Jeff being MVP. Right? You will love me. You will love all of me forever and ever and ever. Jeff made to the end. I will not sit here and take this Jeff slander. I don't care. I don't care if Jeff starts healing the enemy team. I'm still gonna be playing Jeff. As long as he exists, Jeff will be in my hand, my pockets. Look at him. He's so freaking cute. He's just so cute. I guess we're banning Penny Parker. We should ban Penny Parker here. And we should definitely ban Penny Parker here. I think it's a good idea to ban Penny Parker. Yeah, I thought as much too. Penny Parker! You go, girl. Don't give the devs any ideas. As long as Jeff exists, I will be playing Jeff. Forever.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Forever. 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 Oh yeah, don't forget to get your exclusive drops, guys. We're 50% of the way. Let me claim I gotta claim my own drops too. I gotta claim all of these. Let me grab all of these. I'm telling you guys to claim your drops. I need to claim my drops too. Let me get my drops. Don't forget to claim your drops, guys.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let's go.
I've got a knack for tech. Yeah, and I got friends to help.
Jiffy Jeffy, 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 Jeffy. Radiant drops keychain when? Keychain when I have money. You know what? When I have more money. When I have expendable resources, I will be making merch. But merch makes money. But you need money. You need money to make merch, and I don't have that. I don't have money. I don't have money. Money, 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 money. I feel like Mr. Krabs. Why didn't we ban brutes? Now we're gonna deal with people who don't shoot at walls. Dummies. I heard they're buffing Luna Snow. I might start playing Luna Snow again. Because now she could two-shot people with headshots. It was me. Hey, 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 hey. Excuse me, pardon. Excuse me, pardon. Hey. No one die randomly. Get off me. Nobody overextend and die. As long as we live, we can fight. At this rate, you need to make a reading plus yourself. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay, when we reach 5, what is the good number for subscribers? I need as many subscribers to actually sustain its own merch. That's what we need, really. It has to sustain itself. So I'm not actually losing money. It has to be self-sustaining. Self-sustaining. Ah, I should've. Dang! Why did I let him go? Why did I let him go? I should have took him down with me. How many subscribers is that usually to start actually making income? We need to actually become a partner on YouTube. Guys, how's that 3,000 what's called? 3,000 watch time hours going? How's the 3,000 watch time hours going on YouTube? Ew, I'm dying. I have a feeling Groot's gonna start ulting soon. Let me back away from my phone. I knew it. I knew it. You have 5 willing supporters. 5. Yes, we need a yeah, get watching, guys. We need 3,000 watch hours to get whatever that thing was called. 34 partner. It's not partnership. I'm dead. I was like right in the middle of it. I need to make like 4 accounts and run 4 virtual machines out of Unity content. Yeah, you have to like watch it on repeat a lot. 5 willing supporters to watch 3,000 hours worth. I love that. I love that for you guys. I love that for you guys. Hey bro, chill out. Hey bro, chill out. Aw, man. Ah, shoot. Did I accidentally cancel her ult? Why is that even thing? I'm dead. Alright, we're changing. Oh, we can play Gambit! Mob, do this for me, mods. Wasn't there somebody named Mob before? M-O-B. Pretty sure there's somebody named Mob. Unless that's what he means. I'm dead. Maybe not. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Tu pas de chance. I love my Cajun. My Cajun gets banned so often that I don't even remember how to play my Cajun. I need a couple warm-ups. Ah, shoot. And dead. Nobody's actually killing the tanks, the flyers, or anything. So, like, what are these people actually killing? They're not killing the tanks, they're not killing the flyers, they're not killing anything. They're just doing nothing, so we're gonna lose. Or we're gonna study. Lose on study. Did I even hit anybody with that? Oh, heck no. That's three. Oh. Well, hey, we're making hours here too. We have 3 hours. I guess I just have to make 8,000 hours worth of streams. Ugh. 8,000 hours. I'm dead. Another dash. I don't wanna use another dash. Okay, he's dead. More. More. I want more.
Including which side you're on.
I want to be fabulous. That is my simple request. All things fabulous, bigger and better and best. I need something inspiring to help me get along. I need a little. His next skin better be a legendary. Cause I do not play with Gambit. I do not play about my Gambits. Look at him. He's gorgeous. I knew it was love at first sight when I first saw him. when he first came out, it was love at first sight. I was like, oh, yes, this is my second main aside from Jeff. He is so beautiful.
30 seconds
He is
before you attack.
Gambus.
Get ready.
Gambus. Gambari, gambari.
You have a problem with
Gambari, gambari. Gambari, gambari. Gambus and Rogu.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't like playing melee characters in this game. I don't like getting too close to my enemy. Oop. Death has taken me. Yo. Maybe we should try a different direction. Oops. I'm gonna destroy this entire building. Thank you. Goodbye. Dang, I missed. Dang. Focus. No! Focus. No! Dang! When you're gonna drop the MP3 of your theme song, Ororokoo. Oh, you remember it. What? How? I'll drop the song if you know the lyrics. MP3. How does it go? If you don't know the lyrics, you're not really a true fan. Round 2. I'm just kidding. I don't know. When I turn into Beyonce. Long live the king. Kill him.
We are undefeatable.
We are undefeated. I really need to play more Gambit. I need to like insta-lock Gambit. Cause my aim is chopped right now. My aim is totally chopped. Yeah. Sheesh. Gotta. Bro, you have no material to memorize it. You kind of want to practice singing it to see if it sounded good a few octaves lower. Oh. I can... I'll work on it, bro. I'll work on it. Yeah, I'll play it in the background of this stream for ya. You can memorize it that way. Yeah. Cause I really wanted to do like a sing it over. Yep, I'm dead. I wanted to do sing over it. But my voice is chopped. My vocal cords are chopped. Can't keep this occasion down for long. I'm dead. I'm dead. There it is. It's all good and fun. Yay. I suppose. I do not want to die again to this stupid mother trucker. I'm dead. Like, nobody is killing anything. Again. Like, at least kill the freaking DPS. Okay. Everybody on it quickly. Everybody on. Please, don't let this man kill me. Oh my god, I'm dead. Like, I'm literally not even getting healed.
No matter the boss fight, puzzle or stage, I bring the hype. This isn't just a touch of rage, but with you here, I feel complete.
speed it
Oh
up.
wow, you're cheering, oh so sweet. Pixel by pixel, note by note, let's sail this stream like a love-filled boat. Raise your voices loud and clear. The swamp shining star is finally here.
Did you even kill anybody? No! Well, back to city. Anyways. Snap up party time burn down. No matter the bus fight, puzzle or stage, I'll bring the hype. That's just a touch of rage, but with you here I feel complete. Oh wow, you're cheering, oh so sweet. Pixel by pixel, note by note, let's sail this stream like a love-filled boat. Raise your voices loud and clear. The swamp shiny star is finally here. Ha, ororokoo, kira kira bieto di otate astonda. Doki doki shite. Pop. Okay, where were we? We did subject verb and we did formal and informal language, so types of sentences. We have 30 questions. Nowhere near as high as you remember. Totally doable. Yeah. What is the following example of a simple sentence? Nice, you lost. Yeah. Yeah, we lost. Back to study. Let's see, the following is an example of a simple sentence. Simple sentence. Calcium makes bones strong. Calcium is good for bones, so people need it. Calcium is necessary to make bones strong. A simple sentence means like simple language. Calcium is good for bones, so people need it. Calcium makes bones strong. This is a simple sentence since it contains one independent clause consisting of a simple subject and a predicate. In one independent clause. Okay, simple sentence is one independent clause. Which sentence combines all of the following below using a parallel structure? Dental care requires brushing. You should also floss rings with a fluoride wash. Parallel. What? Brushing, flossing, and rinsing. Dental care requires brushing, flossing, and rings. Dental care requires brushing to floss and rings. A parallel. Okay, I was hovering over the last one because I thought this one was right, but I was unsure. Since it combines information using parallel structures. Which of the following we're already off to a bad start. Which of the following options would complete the sentence below to make it a compound sentence? Good doctors are attentive yet busy. Compound sentence. Attentive yet though they are busy. Attentive and they are busy. Good doctors are attentive and they are busy. What is a compound sentence? We're already out. Well, another thing to study. Compound sentence. A compound sentence connects two or more independent clauses, complete thoughts with a subject and a verb. Okay, so compound is two. And then which one was one? Parallel is that. And then simple sentence is calcium makes bones strong. Compound is two independent clauses. Which of the following options would give the sentence a parallel? Okay, so parallel is publishing him. Timothy had a lot of goals in life, like getting his master's in education, volunteering his time to help others, and publishing his own book. Just pick the one with the comma, with the compound sentence. It makes it an extra compound. Yeah, thought as much. Which of the following options would complete the sentence below to make it a simple sentence? You can see the wonders of our country on a road trip. Okay, I'm understanding it now. Which of the following options would complete the sentence to make it a simple sentence? Eating salmon once a week is a healthy choice. Na na na. Which of the following options would complete the sentence below to make it a compound sentence? So compound is two. The class of middle school students served food at a soup kitchen and they enjoyed the experience. It's two. Yay! I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Which of the following is an example of a simple sentence? Tamara's sporting goods store. Tamara has a sporting goods store. Tamara's sporting goods store. Oh, Tamara has a sporting goods store in town. Oh. Tamara has a sporting goods store in town. Well, I guess I'm not getting it. Which of the following uses a conjunction to combine the sentence below so that the focus is on Tony preparing for his in-job interview? What is a conjunction? Why? I hate this. I hate studying. Conjunction. Words such as and, but, or because. 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 Conjunction that functions as connectors, joining words, phrases, or clauses to form more complex sentences. And, or, but, or because. Can't go wrong with comma also. And but are compound words. And but are compound words. And but compound words. Comma two. And but compound words and comma two. And but are compound words and comma two. And but are compound words and comma two. Conjunction is and, but, who, where, when, why, how, and why. Conjunction as and but. As and but. Or because. As and but or because for conjunction. And then compound, comma, and also. And but. Comma and but. Comma and but. Comma and but. Comma and but compound. Comma and but compound. Conjunction. Conjunction is. Yeah, see, I can't remember these two. And but or because. Tony prepared well for his job interview. He ended up getting an offer. And. Comma and but. Comma and but. As but and because. And. Tony ended up getting an offer because he prepared for his job interview. Tony prepared well for his job interview and and he ended up getting. But didn't they just say the subordinate? Didn't it just say and was just a part of it? Conjunctions are words such as and, but, or because that function as connectors joining word phrase. It literally just said and. It doesn't need a comma. Oh. Tony ended up getting an offer because he prepared for his job interview. Which of the following options correctly fixes the fragment below after going to the movies? What? After going to dinner, we went to the movies. After going to dinner, and we went. To be fair, you'd have gotten that wrong too. Guess they wanted because. Yeah! Like, that is so stupid. After going to dinner, we went to the movies. After going to dinner, after going to the movies. After going to the movies, we went to going. After. All of these start with dinner. After going to dinner, we went to the movies. After going to dinner, we went to the movies. Which of the following is an example of a complex sentence? Complex sentence was... Tabitha tried rock climbing, having fear of heights. Tabitha tried rock climbing. What is... Okay, I always see like the period with the comma. How do they usually use those in sentences? Because like, even when I'm writing my story, I don't ever use the period with a comma because I don't really know like how to apply that to a sentence. The set is a semicolon. That's what they call it, semicolon. Semicolon. Tabitha tried rock climbing and having a fear of heights. Complex. What is a complex sentence? Complex sentence. Combines one independent clause with at least a dependent. You mean, yeah, that. Yeah, that. Like, how do you even use, like, where's an appropriate time to use that? Long as an example of a complex sentence. Because they never taught me that in school. Only used to teach sentences. Tabitha tried rock climbing. Independent. Fear of heights. It is used when sentence structure would make no sense with the last one. Like, use that in an example. Can you write that in an example? Jerk clipping and having fear of heights. That's one I also have to study for. What is this? Types of sentences. Subject and verb agreement and types of sentences. Because this one is just confusing me. Tabitha tried rock climbing, having a fear of heights. Because I said this one is one sentence is independent and then the other one has to be dependent. Independent, I went to bed. Dependent, incomplete, because I was tired. Tabitha tried rock climbing, having fear of heights. Because I was tired, I tried rock climbing. I went to bed. I was tired, I went to bed. Because I was tired, I went to bed. Tabitha tried rock climbing despite having a fear of heights. Is that how that goes? Yeah. Okay. Tabitha tried rock climbing despite having a fear of heights. Example of compound sentence. While the Jankowski typically go out for Italian food, tonight they tried Thai. Okay, so you said compound. Compound, comma, and or but. Comma, and or but. Jankowskis typically go out for Italian food, but tonight they tried Thai. The Janowskis typically go out for Italian food, even though tonight they tried Thai. So it's not this one. It's not D. While the Janowskis typically go out for Italian food, tonight they tried Thai. Because the Janowskis typically go out for Italian food, I feel like it's A. Nope. C. Typically go out for Italian food, but tonight they tried Thai. Which of the following options correctly fixes the fragment during the movie? Okay, there was one of those before. Let me see how that was. Where is it? During the movie, I spilled my popcorn. I need to head to the airport. I'll need to go early. If you said the second sentence without the first one, no one will know what you're going early for. I need to head to the airport. I'll need to go early. Sentence with the first one. Both sentences on their own are both grammatically correct. I need to head to the airport. I'll need to go early. Yeah. Let's see that. I'll need to go early. I need to head to the airport. I'll need to go early. Yeah, that is true. Okay, I see it. Which sentence combines all of the information below using a parallel structure? Parallel. New York City is exciting. New York City is full of different cultures. New York City has so much to offer. New York City is exciting. Where did I see parallel? Why does it keep scrolling down? Which ones did I get right? Parallel. Timothy has a lot of goals in life, like getting his master's in education, volunteering his time to help others, and publishing his own book. Okay, that's just a parallel. New York City is exciting. New York City is full of different cultures. New York City has so much to offer. New York City exciting. New York City is exciting, diverse, and interesting. New York City has a lot of excitement, diverse, and interesting. New York City is exciting, has different cultures, and interesting. New York City is full of excitement, having different cultures, and it has so much to offer. You can also use a semicolon to make a super conjunction, like using since, therefore, hence, etc. Henceforth, he went to the bank. He needed money. Henceforth, he went to the bank. Which of the following options would complete the sentence to make it a simple sentence? The house at the top of the hill is very old. Well, at least I know simple sentences. The only thing I know. Which of the following options correctly fixes the run-on sentence below? Taking a foreign language class is important. Speaking another language allows us to connect with others in our world. Taking a foreign language class is important. Speaking another language allows us to connect with others in our world. It's important. Speaking another language allows us to connect with others in the world. Which of the following uses a conjunction to combine the sentence below so that the focus is on the people relocating to save money? The cost of living is the cost of living is going up in some regions. Many people are relocating to save money. Conjunction and but, comma and or but, comma and or but. Since the cost of living is going up in some regions, many people are relocating to save money. You said semicolon is a part of a conjunction? Parallel structure is a list with commas. I need apples, grapes, and oranges. Instead of I need apples, also grapes, I need orange. Oh! Okay. Parallel is a... It says semicolon. Oh, it isn't that one. Which of the following options correctly fixes the fragment? Rather than going skiing, Sasha opted to go snowboarding. Well, I'm gonna get everything wrong. Which of the following options would give this sentence a parallel structure? The room was cleaned, painted, and redecorated by Tori. Which sentence combines all this information below using a parallel structure? I like reading books. I also like to draw. I like to read story. I like reading books, drawing, and writing stories. Yeah, I get it. At least I know parallel structures now. I just can't put my brain on compound and conjunction. Which of the following options would complete the sentence to make it a complex sentence? Fall. I enjoy watching the snow fall, even though the winters can be brutally cold. Complex sentence is one of these that I got wrong for sure. No, I guess I got right. Complex sentence. Afia, I might be very slow. You'll get it with some practice. Yes, I'm definitely going to be practicing these. I'm writing down every main subject that I get more answers wrong than right. Which of the following is an example of a complex sentence? Tabitha tried rock climbing despite having a fear of heights. Okay, it was that. I was right. Which of these is a compound sentence? Monty cannot run in the race town. He injured his ankle. Complex sentences. Conjunction. Compound. But tonight they tried tie. Okay, so it has to structurally make sense because Monty cannot run in the race tomorrow. He injured his ankle. Monty injured his ankle and cannot run in the race tomorrow. Monty injured his ankle and cannot run in the race tomorrow. Monty injured his ankle, so he cannot run in the race tomorrow. You see, this one, whenever it like says stuff like this, that's when I start getting confused. Which of the following sentence is an example of a complex sentence? Like, and then it follows up with like, first it starts with compound, and then it goes to complex. So now then I forget like what the hell the complex is. Okay, complex. It might be so. Which of the following is an example of a complex sentence? Roberto had a job through high school. He volunteered his time. I think so is a conjunction. I think so is in conjunction. When he injured his ankle and cannot run. So he cannot. Because literally it says comma and or but. But now I don't even know when to use comma or and or but. Complex. I enjoy watching the snowfall even though the winters can be brutal. Roberto had a job. Because Roberto had a job through high school, he volunteered his time. Even though Roberto had a job through high school, he volunteered. I don't care anymore. I don't even, bro. If I could pass every other subject besides these, I'd be fine. The following uses a conjunction to combine the sentences below, so that the focus is on puppies requiring a lot of work. I'm getting frustrated with this one. I hate conjunction and conjunctors and whatever. I hate anything to do with whatever this is supposed to be. Whatever this is supposed to be, I hate it. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do these anymore. I don't even care if I fail this section. I don't even care anymore. I don't want to do this. I'm not gonna remember this crap. I feel like I'm just gonna go crazy the more I try to study this. Puppies are fun-loving animals. They do require a lot of work. Puppies are fun-loving animals, so they require a lot of work. Since puppies are fun-loving animals, they do require a lot. Although puppies are fun-loving animals, they do require a lot of work. I don't know. Whatever. Texting while driving is reckless. It could cost you a life. Run-on sentence. Texting while driving is reckless. It could cost you your life. Could cost you your life. Texting while driving is reckless. It could cost you your life. I don't care. Traveling gives people memorable experiences, exposes them to different cultures, and structure broadens their perspective. Being able to drive cross country is an incredible opportunity. There's so much to experience. I already know I'm getting a 50. Fixed for those that is, being able to drive cross country is an incredible opportunity. There's so much to experience. I don't care. Which of the following is an example of a compound sentence? Felix has taken Taekwondo for years. Now he is a black belt. Felix has taken Taekwondo for years. And now he's a black belt. And now he's a black belt. It's because and is adding two things together because or so works better. Listen, I don't understand that. Even when you're explaining it to me, my brain is not clicking. And the original loses the original meaning. Why couldn't he run and lose the original meaning? Cause or so works better. I'm just gonna have to I literally have to do at least 500 of these questions to even fathomly get half of them right. That's not even a real word. What am I saying? Fathomly. That doesn't even go together. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I only know simple English. The following word is a compound sentence. I don't know, bro. Looks at taekwondo for years and now is taking blah blah. I don't know. Skip. Oh. No, he's a black belt. Which of these following is an example of a complex sentence? After running, Timothy got a message. Since Timothy went running, he got a message. See, I don't know nothing about no complex. You know, Roberto had a job. He volunteered his time. Timothy went running, and then he got a message. After running, Timothy got a message. Even though Roberto had a job. Even though Roberto had a job through high school, he volunteered his time. Even though Roberto had a job through high school, comma, he volunteered his time. After running, comma, Timothy got a message. Since Timothy went running, he got a message. Timothy went running and he got a message. I don't know what a complex sentence is, actually. Yeah, I don't know either, bro. I don't like when they use complex sentences. They need a different word for these complex sentences. If they used a different word, I would definitely get it. Like, instead of them saying conjunctive, conjunction, conjunctive, complex sentences, parallel structures, they should say something else that, like, people actually get. Because using these complex words is not going to make me understand. Because then now I have to go Google what that word means. And then every time I see that complex, I have to keep Googling the word because I can't remember it. Because I keep mixing up conjunctive with complex. And then compound. Conjunctive, compound, whatever. Let's have used a semicolon, not a comma. You see? Which of the following is an example of a simple sentence? I don't like termites, but they are industrious. The industrious termites gnawed the wooden foundation of the old house. I saw that, you know what? When I took the TEAS test, I did see a question like this. And it was definitely this answer. Was it? I'm about to be wrong. Yeah, okay, I get it. I literally saw this. I saw that on the TEAS test when I took it. Like, industrious turbines gnawed the wooden foundation of the old house. That's how I remember that one. Simple sentence. Bruh. I literally saw that on a freaking TEAS test. This question in particular, I literally saw word for word. Word for word, I saw this one. The industrious termites gnawed the wooden foundation of the old house. 50. 50. 53. 53. Okay, we did formal, informal. We did types of clause. We did, we did subject, verb agreement. It's not gonna let me paste it. Did I do this one? No. Playing a 10-year-old knowledge year. Not even 10 years old. That was like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago somehow. 2 weeks ago. Two 50-50. You like those odds? No, I don't like those odds. Why are you liking those odds? Those are the worst odds ever. A 50-50 is terrible. Because that means you only got half of them right. It's still crap, so it's not turning on. Well, I want to play the rabbit.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I haven't played a rabbit in a long time. Looking nasty. $50. All this reading English is making me angry. Studying on the public servers. Yeah, but never folds. Y'all better ban something. I mean, I can handle the group walls. I guess, since I'm playing Rocket. I feel like every time I read the chat in Marvel Rivals, I feel like I'm losing brain cells.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I feel like I lose brain cells the longer I read this chat because these people are very nonsensical. These people just talk out of their asses. They do say a lot of stupid things. How long did on what? How what? After how you did on trying to roll green in Resident Evil 9, I expect coin toss odds to seem reasonable to you.
Get ready.
Wait, try to roll green? What do you mean try to roll green? It was in Resident Evil 9.
Nice view from up here. Relay deployed.
Try to roll green.
anyone has ever said about me.
Resident Evil 9.
I'm just glad you were able to understand me.
Of course I could, darling. After all.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
I don't understand.
got it?
I don't understand. I'm not getting it. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. I can't remember. Are you talking about the Russian roulette? Oh, the spinning tail. Oh, that was for wasn't that Requiem that we played? That wasn't Resident Evil 9. That was Resident Evil Requiem, wasn't it? Coin tosses only work if a 50 does not get a degree. That's what I got on my original test. My original tease. I got a 50, 53. That's why I had to do remedial. So 50-50 is not it.
This is real firepower.
50-50 is not it.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Come back, bro.
Someone scratch my back.
50s don't get degrees. I need an 80. I need either 80 or 90. 9 and Requiem is the same. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. What? Oh. I need food. I need food and water.
I'll patch you up. Those guys are about to shoot at us.
I'm stuck. Okay, get out of here.
I'm just dying. I'll patch you up.
But you got you there. 50s is, yeah, 50s do not get degrees. We can't do no 50-50 flipping. We need 100, 100. 100, 100.
Maximum pulse!
Bruh.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Bruh. chased by a Rasputia. Where is that guy? Team plays, that's me. Valorant Accent, the final boss. I don't even play Valorant. I played no, the only time I've ever played Valorant was like for 2 hours. No, yeah. It wasn't even 2 hours. It was like 30 minutes and then I uninstalled. No. Because you're forced into a 2-hour match basically. So I played literally only one match and then I uninstalled. Not this woman chasing me. I only played one match. Ready for action. I wish I had other life talents. Sell my soul to the industry. Of course, I'm dead. Yeah, you're basically forced to play that long match. That's why I also don't like Valorant and I don't like League of Legends. Because the matches take way too long. So imagine sitting there for a whole 2 hours and you still lose. How is that considered fun? You waste 2 hours just to lose. That is just horrendous. Of course. Why are they just standing there? What the heck? Had me think the game broke. Had me thinking the game broke. I don't know how people could play Valorant. That game is not fun.
30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
This guy. Of course. No! Bruh.
The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh? This Mama Nyama.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the.
I want to actually wear clothing.
Into the background. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. I'm not.
Ah,
Who wants to see something fantastic?
Azure Shade. Azure Shade. Should have picked a different outfit. I should have just wore the pudding outfit.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Should have just wore the pudding outfit. Ridiculous.
Please tell me this isn't the date night you've been planning for us, Reed.
No. But when you think about it, what could be more romantic than saving the universe side by side?
Literally anything.
Noted.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you play this girl again?
Securing the mission area.
Time to end
Alright.
Our enemy's iron strengthened for battle.
sure the team stays alive. Okay. Would be nice to be healed.
Thanks so much. I'll do my best to carry on and not be easy. Psionic burst! Us against the world!
Yeah, she ulted too.
Feeling Clearly you needed some help.
Oh. And I'm dead.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Like, these people are not actually killing anything. They're just hitting them. They're just hitting them and doing nothing else. All you guys are doing is primary firing into them while they're healing. How's that considered doing anything?
That's much better. I'll get you next time.
Like, kill something. Kill something. Literally, all they're doing is just hitting them. Bruh. And then dying. Brother. Like, if you need your ult to actually get kills, then this is a big skill issue. Big skill issue. And I haven't played in a long time. Long while. Yeah.
They look like they mean business.
I can see that.
A little help, please.
Oh. You wouldn't dare. Come back, you idiot. Oh my god. Oh my
Fight for
god.
my family until the end.
I don't play this character enough. Ugh. No, man. No male. No. No malo.
Feeling fantastic.
Come back. Come back. No leaving. Don't you run away.
Clearly you needed some help.
Don't you run away.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ugh.
Feeling fantastic. I got you covered. Psionic surge.
Really?
You needed a time.
Goodbye. Eh. Oh shoot. Where? Okay, she's down there. Or she's down there. She's right there. I'm dead. Oh, you saved my life. Never mind. I should have known. I should have known the person that does not aim at all is right behind me. We just need to regroup.
I don't give up so easily.
We need to regroup. Yummy, yummy. Dead. Dead in the air.
That's much better. No worries. I got your back.
Dead in the air again.
Final score.
Dead while flying. Flying and dead.
Another epic victory.
I'll be right back. I need food and water and food and... That's it. I needed to process my brain. My brain matter is not mattering. Okay, I'm back. Right, keep pushing. Keep it pushing. Collect the live stream jobs. No aim, no brain. Must be a Scarlet Witch main. Cause what else would you be? Besides brainless. Thank ya! Thank ya! No aim, no brain, must be a Scarlet Witch main. Yeah, I totally forgot I got this skin. I totally forgot I bought that. Ugh. Ew. I guess I'll just keep playing. What's her face? Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman. Invisible. Lower Manhattan. Never been here before.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. I'm not the type who fades
You know,
quietly.
maybe
I'm not the type
since
who
I don't
fades
have a darker
quietly
color
into
for
the
that
background.
disco skin, I'm gonna keep on this one.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Who is OP in this match? Of course, of course. Just keep on the non-frilly stuff. Ban Gambit. I'll never be able to play Gambit. They're just banning him so much. Forever and ever. Forever and ever and ever. Do you think I'll one day be able to die?
You'll need a
No.
top-notch team to
Bruh.
win this one.
Started choking. That's not even funny. What did you think I was gonna say? What did you think I was gonna say? Do you think one day we'll all just disappear into a sea of butterflies? You know what my favorite song is? This one.
Let's go.
Let's go. Out of heart like a hungry side of life, beating down up to the right. No, this light, not a whisper, not a sigh. I'm a five-alarm cry, just to go to and why. Now give it a try. Your attention is my favorite currency. I'm putting it all on back to joyful urgency. It's like a whole chill. It's a different kind of skill. Minus one and every zero, shame or will. So far this ignore, can't get up to 10. I'm persisting my wants again and again. It's not a flaw, it's not a glitch. It's the main feature scene. A monumental glory is desperate hunger need. I started choking after I said that. Thanks to the I'm a bottomless pit. I'm happy all of it, kind of it. I'm a girl and I'm something like a high. That's not the last. What you want is still alive. I'm the open browser with 1,000 tabs. So simply abuse and insist yes. I love the day she tastes like this attention seeking happy dance. I will play the evil like a big birthday balloon. And Papa just to ask you to inflate a new soon. It's a carnival up here in my roller coaster head. All the tickets up for sale and the ride is never dead. Something like a for me, direct deposit straight to me. I'm an ecosystem of what's next energy. It's not a leap, it's not a crack. It's my main event you see. I'm one of pushing for to hit the bells and hit me. I'm a meeting down, up, craving in the atmosphere. The man, like chicken me right here. I'm just here coming from the Lord. I'm up on the Are you getting tired? My battery's not red. I could do this forever till the sun drops dead. I converted it to confidence right here. I'm letting it go. Craving in the midnight friends are look at me right here. Bounce, 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 like pom-poms on the floor. Bounce, bounce, like keep coming from the floor. I'm a bottom biscuit. All of it coming. I'm ready to go out and go something like a house. Let's socialize. I wanna do a lot. My favorite song out of the series is Needy Girl.
I'm your favorite idol. Ororokoo reading at your service, smile so vital. Straight from the swamp with a sparkly dream. Gaming, sing, shining on your screen. One hand on the mic, one hand on the game. Bringing joy and chaos, that's my name. Laugh with me, sing with me. Don't you freeze, Ororokoo reading's here to teach.
Whatever you want, whatever you. And then my other favorite song is this one. This is like top 2. Seven p.m. The streams are blinding blue. Another battle lost. I don't know what to do. The words I want to sing get tangled in my throat. Ship without a harbor, just a silent single note. I trace the same old patterns on the window pane. A falling star have courage swallowed by the rain. And if there's a dream, we're having my chest, holding on the brakes, and you're trying to fight back. But we're going in the moments of familiar lonely sound. It's the thing. Is this a dead end? Oh my god, I almost died. Lost that found. Tell me, is there a melody for someone just like me? Rhythm in the chaos that I'm still too blind to sing. I'm passing in the colors of the never-ending night. Chasing its equals in the fading city light. Is there a place in this world that's meant for me? Or am I just a verse someone has destined for me? The morning train is packed with faces I don't know. We're all just playing parts in a predictable show. I count the passing street lights, each one's a fleeting spark. The conversation dies before the event can start. I build my castle, watch them turn. You took to a good one. Yep. And I can see the future slipping through my past, falling off the fragments of a broken shattered cast. With the whisper in the static, it's inside, it sounds so clear. It's the only honest thing I seem to ever hear. Tell me, is there a melody for someone just like me? A rhythm in the chaos that I'm still too blind to see. I'm running, testing, but the scenery's the same. This is the light of longing, calling out at me. Picking up the echoes and the fading to the light. Is there a place in this world that's meant for me to be? Or am I just a voice? Ow! 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 I'm dead. I'm so dead! I'm so dead! The process of the break of day. Is it a smile of feeling is the shame of the today? A beautiful and devastating final quiet break. Shoot! Oh, it was in blind cover. To tell you the melody for someone just like me. Is there a rhythm of chaos that I'm still too blind to see? I'm running right as fast as I can see it isn't changed. It's a silhouette of longing, climbing out its name. Looking at the shadow from the front, I used to inspire. Chasing after every joint, there's only thing I desire. Is there a place in this world that's mine alone to be? Or am I just a false scene? Uncaring symphony. Years. It's just a silhouette calling out a symphony.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Fades quietly into the background.
And then my third favorite song is, of course, Oro Party. And then the fourth favorite song would have to be... where is it? How many songs do I actually have in total? I have... How many songs do I actually... Yeah, Star's Journey. I like Star's Journey as well. Of the velvet night, the starlight shone so bright, its radiant light. But now it's fading, growing faint. A cosmic tale of love and loss of pace. Time took its toll on this celestial sprite. A bittersweet dance of fading light. Yet in this twilight, a beauty to behold. A story of a starstream unfold. Oh, fading star, your course not dim. Once ablaze, but now you're growing thin. We'll cherish every moment, guiding queen, as you drift away in the cosmic stream. Where's the tail? Where's the payload? To the distant realms, your light's a stream, guiding dreams, igniting hopes clean. The even stars, they have their fate to burn out slowly or explode with grace. But watch the twinkle, another's embrace, a celestial element in time and space. Look, she got nieces, cases, deletes. Celestial to be full, to all this and yet they go. Oh, faded star. What's the place when now you're growing thin? Where's Halo? As you drift away in cosmic Die, 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 die. You've lived a tale, a luminous journey, a celestial sail. Now in twilight's embrace, you're not alone. A universe of stars awaits your home. The stars whisper a lullaby. As your twinkle dims, you'll still shine high. For even in your final bow, your essence lingers forever now. So let the cosmos gently weep as you surrender to eternal sleep. Your memory etched in the heart's below. Skedaddle. A fading star, but our love will glow. A fading star, your love's not dim. Once a blaze, and now you're growing thin. We'll cherish every moment, every gleam, as you drift away in the cosmic stream. Perish. Ah shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Ah shoot. Echoes of your life, a cosmic song. Oh, now you're fading, you'll never be gone. Forever, you'll shine on. I did not mean to use my ult. Ah. What? Using to throwing. I'm a fatherland, just a whatever the one. I'll give it a try. Your retention is my favorite currency. I'll put it all on practice for urgency. Or it's a kind of skill. I do never should be doing your will. But I'm so far to speed, Lord, can't get up to 10. I'm just in my mind to again and again. It's not a it's not make me see. Oh yeah! I'm a bottomless pit. I have a all of it kind of fit. I'm a micro teleportation. Open browser at 1,000 tabs. It's different your opinions and enthusiasts. You grab your fellowship, he takes like chemical romance. The faking and happy dance. I look good, raw eagle like a big birthday balloon. And pop it just to ask you to inflate a new balloon. It's a carnival up here in my roller coaster day. All the tickets are for sale and the ride is never dead. And the dopamine that deposits to me. I make a system of what's next to the G. It's not a leak, it's not a crack, it's the main event you see. I'm the original fantastic ability. Boom, boom, I'm an eater, a big favorite in the activity. I'm magnetic, I took a get me right there. Bounce, 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 on the bounce on the floor. Bounce, bounce, I just feel coming back more. I'm a bottomless pit. I have to all of it, kind of it. I'm a new girl, and it's something else behind. That is such a lie, that you wanna know. favorite play. Yeah, another victory. Oops. Another victory. Big win. Oh, you know what? The other song I like is the other. Wait. I forgot what the title was. It was next. Oh, Pick Me Girl. Pick Me Girl. I love that song too. Oh, satisfied. I like Pick Me Girl. And now it feels like I'm like dancing. Oh. Vibrant, close glimmer in the sun. I'm the wildest, most fun. Those girls born me want a snore. It'll be a thrill adventure. The one that takes you chance. So let me sing their gentle song. Can't take this any longer. Come on, let's get started. That's my name. Let's play a game. Pick me, girl. I've got the thrill. Pick me, girl. It's love for you. I'm ororokoo. You're a crack of gold. My story with you is untold. Pick me, girl. I'll splash the pond and make a wave. I'm not like them, I'm not so tame. You're bold enough to misbehave. I'll steal you for my own. I'll be the best thing in your life, a queen upon a throne. The only one who's perfect, yes, is rearing for you. Can't take this any longer. Come on, let's get started. That's my name. Let's play a game. Pick me, girl. I got the thrill. Pick me, girl. It's love for you. I just like all of my songs that have violins. Cause the violin sounds like, you know, have you watched Peter Pan? And with the crocodile, when it's like coming out of the water, eye goes like left, right, like that. Yours pick these for fun. How did two of you already die? I'm blind. It's love. I'm ororokoo. You're a crack of gold. My story waiting to unfold. Pick me, girl. Technically, it's Pick Me Girl. You pick me.ちょっと待って。Sorry, I had to pick a new song. What is happening? What is not happening? We just keep backing up. Why are we backing up? Why are we backing up? Why are you behind me? Shouldn't you be in front of me? A whisper from the real world disrupts the perfect dream. A spotlight flickers, starts to fade, the colors turns to gray. Remember that I'm very, very far away. And it's la da 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 da. In the stars. Classical instruments go hard in the other genres of music, other classical. Yeah. Very nice. Here in the silence, watch the go by. Got him in the bag. We got the bag in the bag. Feet of maiden flame. My clever lines have nothing left to say. The crowds will see faces that laughter there is a night. They see the fame and my eyes, the panic in my life. This version's true, this one is real, no one can tame. Where are those who don't rise? Come back forward. This naked, this butt naked man. Oh Lord. This freaking butt naked man. Why do they even have this? I feel like I'm being flashed every time I see this man. Faster, spin the glass and all the colors bleed. This is a triumph of our passion power. Can't tell up from down anymore. The voices in my head. The glitter too blinding dust. The hopeful thoughts are dead. My everything. I'm nothing. Imagine drowning in the thundering of the rain. It's la 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 la. Don't get him dialed. La 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 la. Let me pretend for a while. La 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 la. The thread is gone like the wind that can't tear. La 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 la. I don't know what to Beat him! Beat him in the foot! Beat him in the foot! Beat him in the foot. Clear the way. Isn't even there. Oh, Jesus. Damn it, no! Oh no. Let's go. Whoa. My brain is spinning at a million miles per hour. It's like a fireworks show with sawdust on the shower. I lost to the naked butt guy. The butt naked dude. One enemy team just duped all 5 of you till his team fully regrouped. For real. For real. But then you said hello and looked me in the eyes. I matched the dictionary with this way. Goodbye, I wanna ask you what your favorite style might be. Both my faces are felt for two when I see. I'm not as hot to waiting, my speech is all I'm learning. This crocodile, the tangle word was mustard, buddy. The search is also full of heart, my brain hurts. When my brain hurts, the gas goes 1,000 different ways. But say your patient very soon, waiting for the point. Wanna hear it sound my head, my own panic. What I'ma say is blah 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 blah. But what I really mean is la la la. What I'm trying to say is da 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 da. It's just a bunch of scrabble, scrabble, jabble. My mind is supposed to be so beautiful. The story of my mouth just cancels all the meaning now today. There. Like the you know, with the
It's on the tip of my tongue.
it rhymes with forget it. I wish my mouth could move as fast as all my thoughts for you. When I could say the one smart thing I'm desperately trying to do. Ugh. Hips don't lie, girl. Shake it, sis. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it like mama made it. Shake it like a mama made it. It's just a bunch of scrabble, scrabble, jabble, boy. Yep. Gotta go back to studying. Mama mouth just cancels all the meaning of today. This is rough. Let me stop this real quick. It actually here. W. W for Womble. You are full health. Yeah, I'll follow you. I can't follow you. You're flying. I'm following you. I'm literally right behind you. What are you asking? What are you asking of me? Does he not see himself getting healed? I'm literally following his every presence. Look, I'm only healing him. Look at that, I'm only looking at him. Oh shoot. So nobody's gonna heal him. So, hello? Bro. I was literally following him the entire time. It'd be your own teammates that don't heal you.
Thought you wouldn't see me.
You can't even say that it wasn't me that wasn't healing. You require healing? Ask your other supports. They're literally not. That Gambit is not healing. If you need healing, that Gambit is not healing. That Gambit on God is not healing. Oh God, I will sue you. I'll put that on God. I will sue you, Gambit. Your mistake was to heal him in the first place. My mistake was trusting this Gambit to actually heal me. Just report him at this point. Like, for real. Cause it's not me. I'm literally on your back. I'm the only person healing. I'm the only person healing. Cut me a break. Give me a break. Stop now. Oh. Where's the dude I'm supposed to be healing? Damn, he tried to slam dunk on her. Freak. Don't expire my ult. Don't expire before I die. Damn it, on God. On God, you're getting a lawsuit. On God, you're catching this lawsuit, give it. Man, if you don't kill this man. If you don't kill that man too. Where'd he go? He better disappear. Buddy. He gave up the front lines. It's Jover. Like, bruh. I'm literally healing. I'm literally, I could be like riding on his shoulders. That's how much I was healing him. Damn, but I swear to you, you're gonna catch the fattest lawsuit if you don't heal me. Well, I can't heal that. Okay. Buddy. Come back, you You Hoover. You freaking Hoover. Oh my God. Bro, track this man. Oh shit, I died. Oh God, I lost this game. I don't know. It was hilarious. Sometimes you gotta threaten to sue them for them to do their job. You know, most of them just ulted at the same freaking time. Hey, bro. Thank God I did ult. Like, they just letting him. How you expect healing and you're not even getting this man off of my back? He's like literally sitting on my shoulders. Gambit don't got my back. The wrong person to be playing Gambit. Why are you playing Spider-Man? Go in, bro. Oh my God, I'm dead. Oh my God. Touch it like you want it! Oh my God. Touch it like you want it! Touch it! Touch it! Okay, we're back to studying. Touch it like you want it. Touch it. Come on, touch it. Has disconnected the server and temporarily left. On God, Gambit. 13 deaths. You get reported. You freaking loser. I hate you so much. It was a naked man got MVP. Why did I just throw for real? For real. Gambit, you're getting avoided. Literally, Gambit, you freaking piece of garbage. Oh my God, before I start a new match, you're getting avoided. Oh my God. You and that whoever was playing Spider-Man. Yes. Freaking useless. Freaking useless. Just like you. Anyways. Back to studying. Another 30 questions. He's a little freaker than usual today. So cute. It is. The tests are making me crazy. Identify the dependent clause of the following sentence. Joe always did his homework before he went to bed. Independent. Dependent. What is dependent on what to make what? Something has to be dependent on a sentence before he went to bed. Went to bed. Did his homework. What is dependent? Did his homework. Identify the dependent clause in the following sentence. Joel always did his homework before he went to bed. Before he went to bed. Fill in the blank with the correct subordinating conjunction. We will throw a pizza party that you will, if you win the game. He went to bed. Identify the Don't give me the answer. How am I supposed to study if you're giving me the answer? How? Him going to bed is dependent to him doing his home. Yeah, I got it right. I got it right before you gave me the answer. Hey. Identify the dependent clause in the following sentence. We decided to take our dog to the park, although it was hot outside. Although it was hot outside. Dependent. What is dependent on what? Although it was hot outside. Although it was hot outside. Fine. Yeah, you're supposed to... That's not how you help somebody study by giving them the answers. That's how you help them cheat. I need to study by learning. And GG's. Desert climates are hot and dry. So many plants grow there. Yet so many plants grow there. Although most people understand the benefits of exercise, people do not exercise as much as they should. People don't exercise as much as they should. Fill in the blank with the correct subordinating conjunction. I had a bad stomach flu, but started to regain my appetite. So is good news, which is good news. Fill in the blank with the correct coordinating conjunction. Julia wanted the new iPhone, but she could not afford it. How would you connect the following clauses? The trial must begin. She shows up or not. Connect the following clauses. The trial must begin and the trial must begin whether she shows up or not. None of the students received a good grade on the exam because it was so difficult. Dependent. Because it was so difficult. How would you connect the following clauses? It is cloudy today. It will probably rain. It is cloudy today, which it will probably... It is cloudy today, which it'll probably rain. It is cloudy today. It will probably rain. Dang, you're smashing this around. Now I'm lost. Now I don't know. It is cloudy today, but it will probably rain. I guess this one. Because I remember... I forgot who said it. I think it was Ethereal that said it. That with the comma. The two sentences are separate. I remember. Thank you, Ethereal. I could kiss you on your forehead. Come here. How would you connect the following clause? She gave her dog a long walk. She slept that well. She gave her dog a long walk, but he slept that well that night. She gave her dog a long walk, yet he slept well that night. She gave her dog a long walk, or he slept well that night. She gave her dog a long walk, but he slept well that night. And he slept well that night. I think it's this one. And my daughter is in the school play. so I want to go to every performance. Yay! Identified the independent clause is in the first sentence. You need to call your mother as soon as you get home. Independent. You need to call your mother. Call your mother. The type of clause, since he left his job. Dependent or subordinate. Subordinate clause. The reporter stumbled over his words. What is a subordinate clause? Wait. Clause that does not express a complete thought. Stumbled over his words since he left his job. This one has like a complete sentence. What is coordinate? Coordinate clause. Dependent. Did I do coordinating clause? So, okay, so. It's not a coordinate. It has to be dependent. Either dependent. I think it's dependent. Nope, independent. It was independent. My friend and I went to dinner. And we both ordered pasta. Dependent clause in the following sentence. So dependent, we lived in the city. I took the subway to work every day. I take the subway to work every day. Wait, when I lived in the new... Well, now I'm starting to get them wrong. Remember, dependent means it doesn't make sense by itself. When I lived in New York City. Oh, okay. Dependent means it doesn't make sense by itself. If the class was difficult, since the class was difficult, Allison passed. Because although the class was difficult, Allison passed with flying colors. Independent. I began swimming every day because it is healthy to exercise. I began swimming every day. Would you like the soup or would you like the salad? Independent clause. After eating dinner, the couple went on a stroll through the park. The couple went on a stroll through the park. Type of clause. I ate and he drank. I ate and he drank. Doesn't make sense by itself. Dependent doesn't make sense. I ate and he drank. Kinda makes sense by itself though. A super salad. You know what? When I was a kid, I went to Olive Garden. The lady asked me if I wanted a soup or salad, but I thought she said a super salad. So I said I want a super salad. And then so she brought me a salad, but I was like, wait, no, I wanted a soup. I wanted a soup. I actually wanted this soup, but I didn't know what super salad was. A super salad. Would you like soup or salad? Soup? Cause why do you say it so fast? Super salad. Super salad. Cause it sounds like super. The salad. The salad has superpowers. I ate and he drank. I ate since he left his job. Doesn't really sound like a dependent clause. Since he left his job, I ate and he drank. Because he did this, I ate and he drank. Dependent. Coordinate. Coordinate clause. A coordinate clause is a sentence or phrase that combines clauses of equal grammatical rank, verb, noun, adjective, phrases, or independent clauses by using a coordinating conjunction and but, nor, for, or so yet. Okay. Coordinating conjunction. I ate and he drank. Coordinating. Okay, so this, yeah, that does look, that eating is the meme. Identify the dependent clause in the following sentence. With her kids, while her kids swam in the pool, Nicole read a book. swam in the pool while her kids dependent. What is dependent on what to make sense? While her kids swam in the pool. While her well, I got part of it. While her kids swam in the pool. Oh, I'm stupid. I remember. When she went to the movies. Dependent. He ate a how would you connect the following clauses? He ate a lot on vacation. He did not gain any weight. He ate a lot on vacation, but he did not gain any weight. Basically, coordinated clause is that the both has two dependent and independent clauses. I'm guessing off info. Yeah. Yeah. I think I understand that one. Has two independent. Next. Fill in the blank with the correct subordinating conjunction. Since he loves music so much, his friend got him tickets to see his favorite band. How would you connect the following clauses? They went to dinner, the movies. They went to dinner after the movie. They went to dinner after the movie. You see, these ones are more easier because I can English. She ate her lunch late. Identify the type of clause. She ate her lunch late. Independent. A sentence has a subject and a verb and expresses a complete thought. Oh. You cannot go to the movies with your friends unless you finish your homework. The mother could not take her kids to school because it snowed all night. Independent. So it's by itself. Independent is a sentence that makes sense by itself. The mother could not take her kids because it snowed all night. The mother could not take her kids to school. Makes sense by itself. The mother could not take her kids to school. I mean, this by itself makes sense because it snowed all night. This is like a dependent. It snowed all night, so yeah. All right, finish test section. Finish text. And why am I always getting A? Yo, I cannot be an A student. I swear. Why do I keep getting an 83? Oh yeah. I think I finished this entire section. Because we did. Great job. Why can't I just get a freaking 90 or something? Why is it always 83? Is this foreseeing my future? Types of clauses, types of sentences, subject and verb agreement, formal and informal language. Yeah, I think we did all four, right? We did all four. The hardest ones were types of sentences and subject and verb agreement for me. This is that what I wrote? Yeah. Subject and verb agreement and types of sentences. So we're done with this section. Formal and informal language. Then this one's good. Mark is complete. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna see is the one that can be a giant woman. Steve went to the store. She will cook dinner tonight. The class was very boring. The author argues that listening to music helps productivity. Independent. Independent makes sense by itself. Dependent doesn't make sense by itself. Dependent relies on the independent to make sense by itself. I just confused myself. Types of sentences. Basically, coordinated clause is that it has both a dependent and an independent clause. Guess. Yeah. The T's and the hessy. The T's and the hessy. Next, you guys are gonna see me finally have my firstborn child. That'll never happen. And I'm not ever having kids. I don't think I'd be a good mom. I would no doubtedly want to be a deadbeat mom, cause I don't want to take care for the first 4 years of my child's life. I do not want to be there. But for like after 4, when they go to school, so like 5 all the way till when they die of old age, I will be there. Just like the first 4 years though, I do not want to be there. Is that bad? Is that bad to not want to be in your child's life for the first 4 years? Okay, that's so bad. It's not so bad. Like I don't want to have to like stay away from sleep. Like if I can like give my child to the orphanage for 4 years and then just take them back, that'd be great. But they learn so much in those pre-4. Yeah, somebody else can teach them. I just don't want to be the one to do that, because I don't want to hear them going in my ear every 2 seconds. And I don't want them to be like, "Mommy, give me, mommy, I want this, give me, give me." And then I don't like when they can't formulate words. Like I need you to tell me like what you need. Maybe like the age 3 would be fine, because when do they start like actually talking? Like when they're like maybe 3 or 4. Yeah, 3 to 4. I just need them to talk. I need them to talk and walk. I think 3 years old is good when they start. But like from birth up to the first 2 years of life, I need them to go somewhere else. That's the only way I can raise the kid. Cause I don't know. They can start at 1. No, I'm not talking about the one-off words. Just like cause I have a niece. She's 1 currently, but she can't talk fully. She can only say mom. She can only say mommy and hurt, mommy hurt, and what else she says. But I forgot what else she says. But it's like 3 words basically. It's not full sentences. It's not sentences where I just like know what you need. And then they're not potty trained. I need them to use I don't like changing diapers, bro. I don't like changing diapers. I don't like having to feed you, water you. If you can't feed yourself, I find you very useless. I don't like feeding. I don't like watering people. I don't like changing diapers. Or the roasting of 1-year-old. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I just don't. I don't like being a caretaker. That's the thing. So like maybe 3 years old is like when you can like start saying full sentences, and where you don't really need the parent as much. Like the parent can cook the food for the kid, but the kid can feed itself, you know? The kid can pick up a fork and actually eat the food. And you don't have to like hover over the child and just pick the food up, wait 10 hours for it to decide to eat like that. I can't do that. But they're babies. They're a definition. Yeah, I don't like that. Why can't they be more like giraffe children or elephant babies? The elephant and the giraffe are very independent from birth. They can walk from birth. Why is it the human has not evolved yet? The human has not evolved to be independent from birth, and I don't like that. I feel like there's something holding man back from evolving. Maybe give it a couple decades, and then the baby is gonna actually be useful. But like for now, I don't it's not my style, bro. I need somebody else to raise that kid, and then I'll be there. I'll be there after it can talk and walk and do everything by itself. Like I don't have to wait until it's like 12, but like. No, I also don't want it to be home. I need it to go to school to get an education. You see, this is why American education is failing us. Because, like, why is a kid not in school at 3 years old? You see, if the kid was at school and as from 3 years old, they would be able to file taxes by 11. Next one. We're done with that English. English language usage. Science. We're on science. Science, math, and reading. Okay, we're in the science section. Since we already passed that, we can like make that go disappear. Disappear. Why am I still... How long am I gonna be Diamond 3? I guess for the rest of my life. Because there's not a lot of... There's only 4 hours left in this season. I'm still Diamond 3. I'm just perma-stuck. Perma-stuck, perma-stuck. We have larger brains, that's why we develop slower and start out so helpless. These other animals are far less social and hence put some stats into movement at birth for survival. We need, okay, big brain, so a scientist needs to develop a way, even though we have big brains, they need to develop a way so that we can learn quicker from a very young age. I think because of life, I feel like the life expectancy is too long, so that's why they just kind of stop. They just kind of stop trying to keep people, trying to progress. We need people to be more independent. I need people to be on par with animals. The animals. In terms of motor development. Motor development. Like, sure, like, yeah, the elephant still has to protect its child for, I guess. I think elephants are with their children forever. But, like, at least a kid can, like, move around by itself and it's not, like, a heavy burden. In order to do that, the baby would have to develop more. And then woman would just die from childbirth again. Well, hey, a small price to pay, right? A small price to pay for evolution. Sometimes the cause and effect has to happen. The more motor, the less brains. Well, hey, we already got less brains already, so we already have less brains already with this education system. So why not? Why not more motor? Just give them more motor skills, please. I'm pretty sure you can teach an animal anything. Even though they start off with like, who banned my character? You heathen. Even though they start off with like less stats in their motor, they can still gain levels, you know? You can basically teach an elephant new tricks. You can teach an elephant to be as smart as a person, just like how you can teach a monkey. You can teach a monkey to be smart. Soon these monkeys are gonna be solving what's it called? They're gonna be working in the science field as scientists. You're gonna see your first in real life Winston, and then the monkey's gonna talk. Like somebody already taught the monkey sign language, so anything is possible. Humans need to step their game up. Step it up. Step it up. Don't let the monkey surpass you. Well, some animals are rather impressive. You see? Imitation is not understanding. Don't worry, they'll get it. Just give them a couple more decades.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Just give them a couple more decades. Where is our tank? Where is our tank? I forgot how to play this character. Animated. Come on, stupids. Estupido. Come on, people. Walk it, walk it, walk it, walk it. Move it, move it. Move it. Put some pep in. Put some pep. Be more peppy. Move with more steppies. Steppy, 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 peppy, 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 steppy, steppy, peppy, 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 peppy. Oop. Move those legs, ladies. Where is our tank? 13. Ah, yeah. Why, man? Why? Why? He for real did that, and like he had nobody in his. Did he eat somebody, or did he have like nobody in his mouth? I have a feel like he had no one in his mouth. What? Why are you just standing here? Oh. He ult flexed. I think it was the Loki that ulted. That's GG DPS mobile. DPS mobile or mobile.
We are undefeatable!
She dead. And I'm dead. I really hate Punisher. The most face rolly character. Punisher is such a face roll character, I swear. What a face roll. So hard to play him and so hard to face him. Not even hard to play him at all. As long as you know how to aim, it's literally not rocket science. All you literally do is shoot and have good positioning. I'm sleeping. Not a single soul to shoot that. Perfect synergy.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Ay ay ay. He's like on the same level as Wanda. Aiming is so hard and melee is so cheeks, but then again, you're just bad at games. All you really have to do is just turn down your sensitivity and just practice tracking the enemy. Like, you track where they're gonna be going. I think his ability is projectile based, so you just track where they're going and not where they are. So as long as you're good at tracking, you'll be good at anything. I am dying. I don't think I want to go back down there, but I probably have to. Be my healing. Thank you, good boy. Good dog.
Feeling
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dead.
Fox on the run.
Oh, he's teleporting. Oh.
Get that vehicle moving again. The final 10 seconds. Perfect.
Someone needs to touch it.
Ultron will be victorious if we do not move.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. We are undefeatable.
Oh my god. Okay. Get off me. Oh my god. And I'm dead. Why the heck does that run out? What the heck? I don't recall pressing E.
달빛의 피어나.
Pipizia piana. I'm coming back. Nobody else die. Nobody die. Nobody die. Nobody die. Nobody die. Nobody die. Nobody die.
Be strong together. I like the cold.
Dang. Dang.
The current score is
Dang.
2-0.
2-2-0.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Like the moon, I shine in darkness. Don't worry, bro. I got you. That's why I went Luna Snow. Because of their Iron Man. Just getting free. Having free reign. I got you, bro. Oh, wrong skin.
All I ever wanted to do was sing, really.
Wrong skin. Mobile. Thanks for the advice, Jaden. I'll try it sometime.
30
Yay.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Just turn on your sensitivity. Cause like I barely move my my hand. So like you just move slowly with them. Cause when they usually move, that's how fast they're like really moving. They move like that. And like don't turn, like when you're moving, don't like move your mouse. Only shift like up and down. But like if you want to go left and right, don't do that. Just go up and down.
3, 2,
Cause it messes you up if you're trying to track them while moving like that. Well, I do that sometimes though. I am very rusty at her. Where's my healing?
ready to do some damage.
Well, I guess I'm gonna die even more.
I've still got songs to sing.
I still got songs to sing. Wait, was Gambit free? Yeah, Gambit is free. Gambit is free. I haven't played Luna in a minute. I need to warm up.
What are you aiming at?
See them? Right there. Enemies better be.
I mean, like, you can go left and right, but like don't do it by too much. Just do it like slightly. slightly left and right. Because you're most likely moving your body. You're moving your entire character when you're going left and right. So you only really need to like go left and right slowly. Very slowly.
Nice deep freeze.
Oh my god, these people. Please no. Please get this raggedy. Oh my god. I cannot keep myself alive like this. Like, don't just like go like that, cause you're gonna mess yourself up a lot. Like, don't like, oh yeah, I'm trying to track him. But like, say you're not moving, you could like clearly, you can obviously, bro, you can obviously move around. Oh, you stupid ass took it. But if you're like standing still, then yeah, you can. Bro, what is wrong with this Emma Frost, man?
I am ready to put on a show.
What are you aiming at?
Nice deep freeze.
No, I cannot see anything. What is friggin' Emma Frost?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Elsa, don't turn your sensitivity down so much where you can't actually turn quickly still.
Some damage.
Yeah. Thanks for healing. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm critical health. Yeah, you see this? Like, I'm literally... No, now I know that. I'm not getting healed. Nope, I definitely know it. I can see it. I can see it alright.
Maximum pulse.
Maximum pulse. It's friggin' Emma get the... Okay. I'm not gonna be able to play Ludo like this. Because I actually need to be healed.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time
I
to
need
stop
to
them.
be healed and I'm not getting healed. I am not being healed.
Ain't looking for a fight, but ain't backing down.
These two other supports are not healing. Or when they do heal, they take like 50 business hours.
This is real firepower.
Nobody's contesting. Go ahead and heal. I'm not about to fight all both of you. Not about to fight both of you. I cannot keep people alive. Yep. Y'all are my worst enemy. You people are not allies. Y'all are not actually healing me. Gotta put me first. Bruh. This friggin' Emma bitch, man. This Emma! Who's grabbing me? Like, oh god! Heal, man! Oh my. Bro, this is close to start cursing these people out. Bro, please just play an easy character! Bro, and I'm always being chased down. Bro!
Final score 2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Bruh. Why do you have 17 deaths to your name? You freaking useless piece of garbage. Look, literally, I'm the only one. Bro, I hate this. I hate playing games where I'm the only one actually helping or doing something. Like, this is a team. Why am I playing a team game if I'm just playing it by my freaking... I might as well just keep playing The Sims. I might as well just play The Sims. Because, like, what is the purpose? What is the purpose of playing this team game if I'm not going to get any help? Anyway, science section. I never did biology or chemistry, so I'm not even going to put myself over that. I already know I'm gonna get everything wrong because I've never taken those classes before. In which following phase are particles of substances generally closest together? Solid. Never took biology or chemistry before. A stick of butter is melted in a dish in the microwave. After it melts, which of the following statements describe the butter? It has a shape, but not the volume of the dish. It has the volume of It has the volume, but not the shape of the dish. It has neither shape nor volume. Volume is... It has a shape, but not the volume. As butter melts, it goes from solid to liquid, which takes the shape but not the volume of its container. The phase changes are melting, vaporization, boiling, and sublimation, which energy is adding particles move faster and can break away from each other more easily as they move to a state of matter with a high amount of energy. This is most commonly done by heating the substance. You're taking a test on classes which you've never taken before. Are they in the final? Yes, it was in the T's. It was in the T's test. It was biology. The only class I've actually taken was I'm taking currently is human anatomy and physiology. That's what I'm taking right now. So those are the only ones I'm taking, but I've never taken any of these other ones. But these are also on the test. In which state of matter do particles move slower? So slower in a solid. No, slowest. Plasma is like blood. In a solid, they kind of vibrate. No, because liquid I think it's solid. Yeah, because solids are closer together, so I guess they wouldn't really move. A student is recording the temperature of a solid substance as he heats it over a Bunsen burner and notices that the temperature stays constant at 62 Celsius for 4 minutes. How can the substance be described during those 4 minutes? Taking a test. Okay. But yeah, it is in the final test. So it's melting. (62 Celsius) is how many degrees? What is the boiling point of water is 100 and something. Calculator. So 62 Celsius. I forgot how to convert Celsius to Fahrenheit. Plasma in this context is in blood. It is a state of matter that extremely fast and loose. It exists in stars. It exists in stars and is the fourth state of matter. Ah. Oh, okay. Plasma. 62 Celsius. Fahrenheit. 143 degrees. Water. Okay, it's 100 Celsius, which is 212 degrees for boiling water. Of ice. 0 Celsius or 32 Fahrenheit. It's boiling. This one I'm not really sure. I'm gonna assume it's still boiling because 62 degrees Fahrenheit is hot. Because it can't be a solid state. What the heck? It's boiling. It is entirely in the liquid state. Because if it's staying constant at 62 for 4 minutes, it must be boiling. Nope, it's melting. Okay, and then how is it melting? When heating or cooling a substance or temperature will not change while a substance is undergoing a phase change. It will only change when it is in a single state of matter before or after the phase change. The question indicates that the sample is a solid at the beginning of the experiment and the student is adding energy, the substance is melting. Oh, okay. That was my second guess. If a sample of water is losing energy but the temperature is not changing, what may be happening? What is sublimation? Freezing. Which of the following phase changes requires a substance to release energy? Melting. Condensation. During condensation, a gas turns to liquid. For this to occur, high energy particles in the gas must release some energy for the cohesive forces to bring the particles close together. In the cooling curve for any substance, the freezing point is equal to freezing point, be boiling point. So when something freezes, it has to be at a low temperature, so boiling, melting. Okay, everything is melting, I guess. Which of the following phase changes will a substance have less energy at the end than it did at the beginning? Less energy at the end. Well, what's sublimation? What is sublimation? Sublimation. Sublimation. Well, everything is melting. What is sublimation? I don't know what sublimation is. Cause to take something to vaporize, it'll have to use energy, yeah? Sublimation. The direct transition of a substance from solid to gas, bypassing the liquid phase. Create. So, but doesn't sublimation use energy? What is deposition? Sublimation, because if it changes from solid to gas, then it has to use energy to do that. Deposition. Form more out of court sworn test with the helix. With the helix. Science definition. Two main distinct physics, chemistry, or earth science. Gas turns directly into a solid by bypassing the liquid state. Deposition. Gas turns to solid. How the heck do you turn a gas into a solid? By bypassing the liquid state, sometimes called desublimation. How does that even happen? How do you turn a gas to a solid? I'm gonna guess it's that. During deposition, a gas turns into solid. The particles will have less energy as a solid at the end of the phase change than as a gas at the beginning. Any phase change that requires energy to be removed from the system because the substance has less energy in the end of the phase changes. These phase changes are freezing, condensation, and deposition. When the particles release energy, they move more slowly. Okay, so deposition moves slowly. Gas has more energy than a liquid, which has more energy than a solid. Solid has the least moving particles, less energy. But what does that process even look like? During which of the following phase changes will the cohesion between the particles in the substance decrease? Cohesion. It can't be deposition again. Because deposition was the energy. Energy slows down. Cohesion in... Which one has cohesion with each other? Condensation is... particles in a substance. So a particle in the substance decreasing, wouldn't it be vaporizing? Because condensation is you're making water. Condensation, the gas turns into a liquid. Vaporizing? Vaporization. Hey, I was right! Hey, that was my... Yay. Yeah, because it's like less. The substance decreases, so like it's vaporizing, so like you're getting less of it, yeah? Yeah. Which of the following happens to the shape and volume of a sample of helium gas when it is transferred from tank to a balloon? The shape changes, but the volume remains the same. Although the shape and volume has to change, right? Yeah. So I'm thinking of a balloon expanding, and the gas has to like fill the balloon. So it's also, I don't know, something about that. Something, but I know, yeah, something about that. In which state of matter does a piece of copper or metal have a definite shape and volume? Solid. Which of the following describes a sample that is boiling? The cohesive forces between the particles are getting temperature of the substance is decreasing. I mean, the energy of the particle is increasing. Temperature. But why can't it be temperature? Why can't it also be temperature? Because the temperature does increase when you're describing boiling. Why can't 1 + 1 = 2? That makes more sense too, no? Compare the melting points of 3 metals: gold, lead, mercury. I think this is true regarding the state of matter of these elements at room temperature. Energy and temperature kind of go hand in hand. Let's see what you think. Yeah. Like, cause why couldn't it be temperature? I guess they both make sense, cause like when you're turning a liquid into a gas, the particles are moving faster. But then you also have to increase the temperature to get to that state. And they're asking about boiling, so compare the melting points of 3 metals: gold, lead, mercury. But energy can increase without temperature, like how water boils in space without heat due to a oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. This. Yeah. Cause technically you can. Oh. I guess. Wouldn't they all be solid? Because if they have to boil at that degree, and if they set at room temperature, I'm pretty sure they turn solid, no? No. I'm pretty sure the gold would be a solid. What does lead look like? What is lead? Melted lead. Can a human normally touch lead when it's melted? When it's solid? Yeah. Okay, I see a picture of them holding lead. So you can touch lead. Can you touch lead? So lead can turn into a solid. But I'm pretty sure mercury doesn't turn into a solid. Lead is bad to touch. No touch poisoning and cancer. Huh. But you can touch it. You can touch it as a solid. You can touch gold as a solid. Cause I know lead and gold turn into solids. So, but the mercury, I'm pretty sure it had to start as a rock before you boil it. And then it's a liquid. Yeah, you can touch it. So that means it can turn into a solid. But does it turn into a solid at room temperature? Gold and lead are solid at room temperature. Mercury is liquid at room temperature. I feel like the mercury would still be liquid. What is thermal paste made out of? Numbers are right there next to the element. Is it? Numbers are right there next to the element. This is Celsius. What numbers are you talking about? Negative 38.9 Celsius. Oh, it says negative 38.9, so that's cold. Cold mercury. Cold mercury. Yeah, wasn't mercury technically a rock? Liquid mercury. Yeah, I feel like mercury is the only one that's not gonna be a solid. Cause this is a cold temperature, isn't it? It's a cold temperature. And I know for sure gold will be a solid. But lead, I'm not so sure. Cause it's not this one. I was gonna pick this one, but it's not that one. Also good. It's not this one. Gold is solid. Gold is for sure 100% solid at room temperature. Lead and mercury are liquid at room temperature. I think it's this one. Hey! Hey! Gold and lead are solid at room temperature. Mercury is liquid at room temperature. I don't really know what mercury. Mercury just doesn't sound like a normal rock. So I don't know. In which of the following situations does helium have the greatest amount of energy? No idea. Helium as in the one that you throw in a balloon, or like helium or something else? Helium is used in yellow, orange neon lights in plasma form. Wait, what? You can use helium and yellow, orange neon lights? Amount of energy. Let's say balloon. Balloon. Nope. Plasma. Oh no. Okay, yeah. I forgot what you said about plasma. Plasma moves very quickly. Ah, shoot. I want to retake. During which of the following phases will the cohesion between the particles and the substance increase? I'll tell you right now that water boils at 212 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 100 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I already know that one. I already know that one. How long is this stream delayed from? The stream is 12-minute delay. Oh yeah, you said 12 minutes from YouTube. Ooh. 12 minutes or 12 seconds. During which of the following phases will change? Phase changes with cohesion between particles substance increase. Cohesion. Cohesion means working together. Cohesion between particles and substance increase. The cohesion will increase. Solid, liquid to gas to liquid will increase. Liquid to gas. Solid to gas, solid to liquid. Gas to liquid. Gas to liquid. Compare the melting points of the three metals. Gold. Wait, what? What's following things regarding intermolecular forces? It's true regarding intellectual force of these metals. Then why did you wonder about lead when its boiling point was at 300? Because I don't know what lead is. I'm thinking of like lead for your pencil, but I'm pretty sure they mean like a different kind of lead. Or maybe it's the same lead. Why did you wonder about the lead when its boiling point was at 300 Celsius and it was just 23 Celsius in the room? Wow. Oh, maybe because I don't know about lead. I was thinking lead. I was thinking of a lead pencil. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it is the same. Maybe those two leads are the same. Intermolecular forces of these metals. Lead for your pencils, not the metal lead. Okay, you see? That's why. You see? That's why I was asking if you could touch lead. They use graphite for pencil. Oh, why the heck is it called a lead pencil? You see? Ah, bro. They just love confusing people. Intermolecular forces of these metals are stronger after they melt. I don't really know about nothing about intermolecular forces. Intermolecular forces of these metals. Strongest between atoms of mercury. Intermolecular forces. You don't know actually. I don't know. You don't know? I don't know. Wait. Oh shit. No one knows why it's called a lead pencil. I feel like they did used to use lead. Yeah, I think they did use lead for actual pencils. That's why it was called lead pencil. Well, let me look that up. I don't know this answer, by the way. Did they use lead? And pencils? I think they did. No, pencils have never been. Nope. Graphene clay, which not does. Why is it called a lead pencil then? Why is it called lead pencil? Pencils are called lead pencils due to the 16th century misconception when graphite was discovered in England and mistaken for a form of lead. Because the dark, soft material left similar marks to metal lead and had a metallic sheen, it was labeled black lead and a name that persisted even after it was identified as graphite. Okay, so like somebody thought it was lead and then say, okay, now we're never gonna change this and now we're gonna confuse people to this day. Because I was confused, not everybody must be confused. That settles it. That is why it's called lead. Lead pencil. I don't know this answer. And we're stuck here. I'm gonna skip this question. In which of the following states of matter are the intermolecular forces between particles in a substance the strongest? Wait. Didn't I ask a question like that before? That got wrong. Intermolecular strength is how strong something is at holding together. So whoever has the highest boiling point should be the strongest. Oh, is it? Oh, so that means a solid. That means a solid is the holding something together. Solid is good at holding stuff together. Yeah. Highest boiling point, so it'd have to be lead. Mercury. Intermolecular forces of metals are stronger after they melt. As they're heated. It's gold. It was gold this whole time. Wait. Why did I think lead? Why did I read this one over here? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I need to read more. Why did I think this one was like over here? This one was over here. And this one just irrelevant. Well, how did you get that wrong? I was looking at it wrong. Don't judge me. I was looking at it wrong. I want to redo. A substance will at the same temperature. What? What is sublimation again? Read this. One of these had to be sublimation. Ugh. Ugh, I read it wrong. I read that question so wrong. Okay, none of these are sublimation. Okay, we're gonna have to Google sublimation. Sublime. Sublime. Gonna have to define sublimation and write that like 10 times each. Any word that I don't remember, I'm gonna have to write 10 times each. Sublimation is the direct transition of a substance from solid to gas by passing the liquid phase. Sublimation from solid to gas. Sublimation is the direct translation from solid to gas. A substance will blink at the same temperature. From solid to gas. Melt and boil. Condense and boil, freeze and sublime. I feel like it's condense and boil. I don't know, because you can do both of those at the same time. It seems more plausible. It seemed the most plausible. Think about water. It will freeze at 32 Fahrenheit, but it will also melt into water at 32 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I got it. Condense and boil. Cause I was just thinking about a pot of water boiling and then turning into gas, so then you could like turn it back. It's just like it's like a cycle for that one. During which of the following phrase changes do particles and a substance get closer together? Yep, already forgot sublimation again. This is from. This one turns to gas. Solid. Already forgot sublimation. Solid to gas. And particles get closer together. So this one would have condensation, turn into water. Because melting is getting further apart, subliming is getting further apart, boiling is getting further apart. This one would have to be, it would have to be condensing. Condensation. Because this is the only one, this is the only one that's like reverse. They get closer as they lose energy. So going down, yay. Cause yeah. So condensation, cause like condensation is from gas to liquid, so it's going down. Cause boiling is going up, melting is going up. Cause from solid to melt. Or is it like, is it asking me like, it could be these two then. Cause this turns into a gas. This is from solid to gas, so this one is not it. And it's not this one. But like melting. Yeah, nice one. What? Like melt, but like melting, going from solid to liquid. So it has to be condensation. It had to be it had to be condensation. In which of the following states of matter do the particles of iron have the lowest amount of cohesion? Particles of iron. Lowest amount of cohesion. Has to be gas, because gas spreads apart a lot. Thinking about gas just go everywhere. Liquid is like it can kind of keep form, so it's still kind of close together. Which of the following states of matters are found in a sample that is in the process of freezing? Liquid and gas. Solid is already frozen. Liquid can turn into gas. For I don't know how, I don't know why, but gas can turn into a solid. Okay, I guess it was solid. What? Which of the following states of matter are found in sample that is in process of freezing? But isn't a solid already frozen? That's why it's called a solid. But I said about water. Yeah. Yeah. What did you say about water? Let me scroll up. Boils at 212 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 100 degrees Celsius. Both melts and freezes at 32. Yeah, but like, why wouldn't it be? So it'll be turning into ice, but not fully frozen. In the process. Oh, okay. Okay. I see it. I see it. And during which of the following phase which of the following phase changes will the substance absorb energy? Absorbing energy. Absorb energy. Solid to gas sublimation. If we're going from gas to liquid, it would be condensating, not freezing. But the question was asking like two separate ones. So I thought like these would be like separate answers, like liquid and gas would be freezing. That's what I thought it meant. It would be in the process of freezing. But I guess it's like gas has to turn into liquid first. Gas has to turn into liquid first before it goes to the solid and then to the freeze. I guess. Absorb energy. Condensation, freezing. What was deposition? Sublimation, gas to liquid. Gas to solid to gas. Solid to gas, sublimation. Sub gas. Solid solid to gas. 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 What was deposition again? Sublimation, solid to gas, solid to gas, solid to gas, solid to gas. Spins from gas to solid. Gas to solid. Solid to gas, gas to solid, solid to gas, gas to solid. So this one, solid to gas, gas to solid. Was it? Did I get that mixed up? Solid to gas, gas to solid. Was it? Gas to solid. Gas to solid. So when it's going from a gas to a solid, it loses energy. Now, does absorb energy mean increase in energy? Does it mean increasing in energy? Absorbing. Yeah, absorbing means to increase. So up this energy scale, it increases in energy. And energy moves fast. It makes it move fast. If you have more energy, you move fast. So freezing gives you less energy. Solid to gas. Solid to gas, gas to solid. And move fast, more energy. So it has to be this one. Solid to gas. Solid to gas, gas to solid. Because the gas is the fast. Plasma is the fastest. Gas is the third fastest. Second fastest. Liquid is the third fastest. Solid is like very slow. Solid to gas. Solid to gas, gas to solid, sublimation. Which is an example of dry ice? Solid carbon dioxide undergoes sublimation in a sealed bucket. Which of the following happens to its shape and volume? gas to solid to gas, solid to gas. Simple of dry ice, solid carbon dioxide undergoes sublimation in a sealed bucket. Which of the following happens? Turns into gas. Gas is the second fastest. Plasma is the fast. Yeah, that's what I said. I said plasma is the. Plasma is the first. Gas is the second. Water is the third, and then solid is the last. Solid is the slowest. Is that not what I said? It retains its original shape. Nope. Changes shape to fit that of the bucket, but its volume does not change. Changes both shape and its volume to fit in the bucket. And the heating curve for iron, at which point of the substance entirely liquid? Liquid iron, iron, liquid, 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 liquid. N, M, no, P, Q. Temperature Celsius. What is the boiling point of iron? Or melting point of iron? Heard you say gas was third. Oh. Oh no, that was a typo. That was a typo, and then I corrected myself. I corrected myself when I said that. Cause I was going in the wrong order, but to go the other way. Not to go the other way. Entirely liquid. Heating curve for iron. At what degrees does iron start boiling? Not boiling, melting. In order to understand this question, I must know the melting point in iron. Lines go up or down. Up or down are state points like liquid, gas, and such. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6. This has to be like a solid. This is definitely a solid. Time. It has to be time n. I feel like this will be a trick question. Because P and Q are on the same level. And then R is not there. This would have to be like totally melted. This is like totally solid. It has to be like either N. Either N. Either N. I think it has to be N. I think it's N. I think it's N. Something. Okay, it was P. Okay, I was totally wrong. Given the heating curve for fluorine, chlorine, and bromine, which halogens are completely liquid at room temperature? Scroll down and look at your answers. At point P is liquid heated to boiling point and then starting to boil. You see, in order to know how to answer this question, I would have to actually know the boiling point of iron, which is I don't know. Scroll down. MNPQ. NMPQ. I was terribly wrong. Sorry you were late. Or completely liquid at room temperature. You see, to know this answer, I would have to actually know the boiling point for fluorine, chlorine, and bromine. And know what they actually... I need to actually know what these things look like. It's telling you the boiling point. Is it? This is a heating curve for iron. Oh, I see now. Then what the heck is this? Is this when it starts turning to gas? What is this? Is this gas? So this would be melting. That would be melting and this is boiling. N to O is when it turns to liquid. Yeah, but the question was asking me for a liquid but not boiling. R is already a gas. Oh. Yeah. The thing is, it was asking for entirely liquid. It wasn't asking for a boiling point. Oh. Entirely liquid. But then technically this would be... If this is the melted, O and P are both liquid points. So then Q and R should has to be boiling points then. Not gas. And P is the only choice it gave you. Yeah. It gave me P. P and M. M. I know it wasn't M for sure. But I was stuck between N, P, Q, N, P, Q. So I guess this will kind of be boiling. Liquid, melt, solid. Solid, melt, liquid, boiling. P and Q are liquid points. P, Q. P, Q, liquid points. If you missed that message. No, I saw it. Didn't I respond to that one? PQ liquid points. Given the heating curve for fluorine, chlorine, and bromine, the halogens are currently liquid at room temperature. Okay, so looking at that previous question, liquid points. They said P and Q are liquid points. Put an O to P. Will be O to P. Completely liquid at room temperature. Room temperature is 0. What is room temperature? Yeah, room temperature is 0. You focus too hard. You don't hear too well when you write or text. Oh. Don't worry. It's okay. What is considered room temperature? Room temperature is like 60, 65 degrees. Mm-hmm. 68 to 77 degrees Fahrenheit. 20 to 25 Celsius. 68 to 70. Middle incline is liquid. So it has to be like somewhere up here. Oh no, Celsius. Somewhere over here. Like this one? Fluorine. The first will be a solid and the last will be gas. So the middle incline is liquid form. Fluorine, chlorine, and bromine. I know chlorine. Chlorine is what you use in a pool, eh? I don't know, fluorine and bromine. But the liquid. I don't know this one. I really don't know this one. I don't know this one. 100% I don't know this one. Pretty sure chlorine. Because your temperature is above 0. But I don't know the state of these two. The way they're all above 0, yeah, but this one's like skyrocketing. This one is skyrocketing, so it can't be bromine. So at 30 to 23 Celsius, which one is the second highest incline? That would be the one in the liquid state. 23 Celsius. You mean which one passed 100? How could it be bromine though? Bromine and chlorine. mean, it is right here. Like you said, I don't know. I said I didn't know. How can it be bromine though? It is bromine? How is it bromine? How is that bromine when it's like boiling at 200 Celsius? I mean, it does have like a... It has a standard right here, so... I guess this one would technically keep going up. At 0 Celsius, it's turning into a liquid. At like 70 Celsius, turn into gas. Yeah, 23 Celsius. Because at 0 Celsius, it turns into a liquid, and at 70 Celsius, it turns into a gas. -23 Celsius is between 0 and 70 Celsius. So it's asking me where it... So, like... So why wouldn't it be fluorine? Because fluorine technically stops over here. But then again, none of these answers have fluorine. And then this one shoots past all the way to 70. But then again, I don't know. This one's like the only one that's like past 0, and that's like rest here. Fluorinated chlorine turned into gas well below 23 degrees Celsius. Is do there? I need to hear this lady. Hold a couple different curves for different substances. I've got chlorine, brine, and totally different temperature. Oh, that's not a girl. With that we reduce temperature increase time or apply more energy to the substance. It undergoes different phase changes. One phase. It begins heating up. Solid. So the first point is always solid. Solid to liquid. It's way better. He could point stuff out. Yeah. This one. Okay, yeah, I see it. Because I saw like this one. It was kind of resting between like the 0 and 100 more than like this one. Because this was like below. And then it like shot past it. Look at face. So this is solid. Solid to liquid. Liquid to gas. Solid to melting. Melting to liquid. Liquid to gas. Solid to melting, melting to liquid, liquid to... Here's 225 degrees. And 90 degrees. Chlorine. Degrees. Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. Okay. I see, I see, I see. Let me see if I can get another one. Given the cooling curve below, which state of matter were present at 10 minutes? So this would have to be solid cooling curve. So this is the hottest. So gas to liquid. 10 minutes. Gas to liquid. So that would have to be liquid only. Oh no, this is 10 minutes. Okay, no wait. Liquid to solid. Oh boy. You get this one. Let's get this one. Don't tell me the answer. Okay, this is solid, so it can't be solid. Solid to liquid, liquid to gas. I'm guessing solid to liquid, liquid to gas. Liquid to gas, liquid and gas. Wait. What are you telling me wait for? Wait on what? Liquid to gas. Wait, what? What am I saying? Gas? Maybe it's plasma. I'm gonna go with plasma to gas. Gas to liquid. No. Gas to the liquid. Inclined are states, not transitions. No, no plasma. Okay. Gas turns into water. So these two are water, and then water turns into solid. Liquid only. Yeah, that was my first answer. My first answer was liquid. My first answer was liquid, so like gas turns into liquid. 10 minutes. I guess because it didn't reach solid yet. So it was technically still liquid. Technically it was still liquid. My happiness is going down. My happiness is going down. I'm tired of studying. We're done. We're done after this. We're closing Marvel Rivals. We're done. Can't even pass freaking Diamond 3. How many hours we have left? Only 2 hours left. Can't even pass Diamond 3. According to the heating curve of iron, which process requires the most energy? The most energy are the boiling the entire sample, melting the entire sample, increasing the temperature of the solid from 0 to melting point. At the straight line, it could be 2 states at once. But it was liquid. Until I guess to the next point, it's just liquid. Most energy. Liquid from its melting point to boiling point. Solid melting to there. Boiling the sample. I'm fed up. Given the cooling curve, what is the melting point? Cooling curve, melting point. It has to be this. 1500. What? 1700. Hey, I got one right. P to Q is longer. P to Q. It wasn't asking me P or Q. P to Q. Oh. Solid. Melting. Liquid. Boiling. Yes. It's the boiling. Next, I finally got one right. Given the heating curve for fluorine, chlorine, and bromine, which halogen boils at the lowest temperature? So, boiling, fluorine, boiling. This is solid melting. It has to be fluorine because, like, look at how low the freaking curve is. It has to be fluorine. It has to be fluorine. Look at the curve. Yeah, I got another one right. The curve is so small. The curve is so small. At which temperature are the three halogens at the same state of matter? Solid. Solid. Negative 100. No. 10. Yes, ma'am. Negative 10. 10. 10. Somewhere here. Doesn't look like it. 100. This one. Okay, so it can't be this one, and it can't be this one. Same state of matter. It can't be 100, and it can't be negative 100. Negative 10. This is gas. This one represents gas. I don't know. It has to be 10. Can't be 10. Maybe it's 100. Because it's just gonna go on forever, isn't it? It looks like it's gonna be 100. Because it can't be, because this is gas. This stands for gas, so it eliminates literally everything. And this doesn't reach gas until it reaches 100. And then this doesn't reach gas until it reaches 100. Or 200. I don't know. It's 100. Just to let you know, just because they aren't as high as the other one doesn't mean it's not still a gas. Exactly. That's why I said it's 100. Because this one by itself is gas, so it eliminates all the other options. And the final line is gas. That's all I know for sure. The bottom line is solid and the final line is gas. Anything in the middle I don't really know. Yeah. Compare the boiling points of the alcohols in the table below. Molecules of these alcohols are similar, but they have different numbers of carbon atoms in the chain, and therefore different masses based on the boiling point data in the table. What conclusion can be drawn about the relationship between the numbers of carbon atoms in a molecule at the intersection of the molecule? What? Compare the boiling points of the alcohols in the table below. Molecules of these alcohols are similar, but they have different numbers of carbon atoms in a chain, and therefore different masses based on the boiling point data in the table. What conclusion can be drawn about the relationship between the number of carbon atoms in a molecule and the interaction of the molecules? What? I'm reading the question, but I'm not understanding what they're talking about. Carbon atoms in a molecule and the interaction of the molecule. Where carbon were bigger. Wait, but if they get bigger, does that mean they have less space to move? As the number of carbon atoms, the intermolecular forces between the particles get weaker. As the number of carbon atoms increases, the strength of the intermolecular forces. Look at the C and the formula section. As they add more Celsius, what changes to the other two numbers? That's what they're saying. Oh. Add more C. Okay, it's increasing. The mass increases. Get weaker. Nope. As the number of carbon atoms increase, the strength of intermolecular forces between the particles increases. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Given the cooling curve below, what state of matter were present between 20 and 30 minutes? 20 and 30 minutes. Mass increases and so does boiling point. And what do you know about better boiling points? They turn into gas. Mass increases and so does boiling point. Oh, it takes a volume. It's harder to pull apart. Well then I knew it was not A. I knew it wasn't A. Because I'm thinking, because you said it gets bigger, so that it gets harder to move. What was the answer? As the number of carbon atoms increase, the strength of the intermolecular forces of particles increases. I thought the reason why I picked that they got weaker was because I thought, like, since they can't really move, well, I guess that would make them stronger, wouldn't it? Because if they can't really move, it enforces the strength of the shape, I guess. I see. 20 minutes. 20 and 30 minutes. This is boiling. Solid. Melting. This is liquid. If this is liquid only, then this has to be solid and liquid. Because if this is solid and it goes up, melting. But you're getting tired, it's understandable. Temperature. Makes have more energy to change, hence stronger bonds. Okay, this part was only liquid, because from gas is going to liquid. And then liquid going to starting to freeze. So it has to be solid and liquid, Yay. Yeah, I'm done. I think I'm done. Given the heating curve of iron, what are the approximate melting and boiling points? Melting. Q. this is gas. Gas. Boiling P and Q. So this is above 2,500, 2,900. Melting and boiling. Yeah, melting and okay. So this is okay. It has to be this one. It has to be this one, and then melting is solid melting 1,500. 1,500 to 2,900. Ah, freaking done. Oh my god. A 70. 66. 66.67. Oh my god. Honestly, I wish I wasn't working today. I hate working. Okay, we're done. We're done here. Alright, guys. Let's go to the room. I think I'm done. I need to sleep. I need to sleep this one off. It's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. 6, 7. 67s don't pass. Okay. As always, guys, thanks for splashing around the V today. I had so much fun. Whether it was victory or chaos, you guys made it special just by being here. If you guys had a good time, don't forget to give that like button a little chomp. And don't forget to subscribe for more adventures. Oh, and tell me in the comments what you'd like to see me play next time. Until next time, stay shiny, stay snappy, and keep smiling. Bye! It was always a good time, was it? I was suffering. Suffering, don't like me. Suffering from the studying. I have to study some more tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. I have to study up until the day of the exam. Literally. Hooray! Yeah. Suffering. Suffer as I have suffered. You have not suffered. Hey, son. Bye-bye. Why did you tag? Yeah, you could have tagged in, bro. Bye. You could have tagged in. Your brain is cooked. My brain is deep fried. Okay. Bye for real. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.